Do. Alrighty. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like the last of the countdown. Okay. Boop, boop. So, there are still a bunch of these that we can unlock. Visit the boneyard 3 times. Have 2 item sets. Cook 2 things. 5 sinkholes. 4 tomes. That one should be doable. haggle twice in a row, diamond book, 10 poison on self, heal 20 at a bonfire, and defeat the Hydra whilst killing the acid head. So trying to keep in mind those. Books and cauldrons seem the most reasonable. Fish. Self-poison or... let's go lemon. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, we can fully do that now. So it's just a case of finding the cauldron. Come on, game. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Fish lemon. Fish watermelon. Extra provisions completed. So gain an acid. Give the acid to the enemy. And a riptide. And then we do nothing useful. So honestly, we probably just want to die from here. We have a fair bit of speed. The speed potion doesn't hurt. I don't have a regeneration source, so no, but we can do the haggle thing. There we go, and now we've completed the haggle one. The Riptide one works without pacifism. He only really does 1 damage. But it wasn't quite enough. You've unlocked Grill Skewer. This must be the meat sword that Decoy was speaking of. Battle start. Gain 1 extra strike. And for haggling twice, when you're wounded, gain 3 regeneration. Well, that would have gone really well with the wood synergy build, but I still think we prefer the overheal hammer. So now we need to try and do the book one. The book and the poison yourself. Probably the feather. Okay. The book zone. We want 4 books. That's not a book. And we're killed by Yertle. Money trumpet. Speed payoff staff. Self-poison. Maybe we can get the 10 self-poison thing. Ah, these two combo nicely. Because you do 2 hits on the first turn. In fact, let's turn off the quick fights so that we can look at that. Yeah, so we apply double the poison. The first time they're poisoned, give them 3 more? Seems good. I wonder how that works with extra hits. But let's just take the regen. Bad Frogger. We could try and push for the lots of sinkhole one at the moment. Even more poison, it's better than our trumpet. Just damage. Be kind of cool to combine those potions if there was such a thing. Second set of teeth. I'll get rid of the harp. Then let's go try and combine those teeth. How do we do against Fungus Man? Certainly giving him a spectacular amount of first-turn poison. Neat. See what the shop has. I don't have any acid, though. And Riptide is also not useful. Okay, combine the teeth. Giga Teeth. Honestly, I really like the regeneration for our current build, because it's giving us some sustain, so I don't think I want to visit the blacksmith. Probably the merchant. We're a little bit rich. Another set of teeth. That might just stop us from dying to the next Firefly. Yep. Okay, stun yourself for 1 turn. Lose health, gain armor. Spend 2 speed to temporarily gain 4 attack. That is actually pretty good, because we get 2 attacks on the first turn. So that's a lot of extra damage. But I'd need a source of at least 1 more speed. Let's assume that we get it. Roll once more. No. Okay, so no, shop is not being our friend. There's some speed. Okay, can we defeat Yertle? Yes, we can defeat Yertle. Probably the potion enhancer. We don't have a source of armor, so no. Do we kill the snake or not? Faster than snake. We do enough damage to one-hit KO. Best. Another potion. That means we want out of here and to go combine our potions. The stun is feeling a bit better than the regen at the moment, because if anything is faster than us, it's rough. But not paying $10 for it. Okay, do we beat Regen Man? I doubt it, but maybe. Yes! Oh, well done. Even more regen. Good. Yeah, that works with the... well, it would have worked if we still had the lemon. Yeah, that still looks the most useful. There's that. Another potion. Oh, goodbye, feather. Oh, I need to change the order. You need to come after the watermelon. In fact, if anything, I should probably get rid of the watermelon. Might kill us. Oh well. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't have gotten to the fire. I'm gonna feel terrible. We still need 4 books. Double armor. Speed. Acid ring. Some regen. The regen payoff hammer. Yeah. But I can't afford it. Let's kill the ooze and then go back. Find the armors. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Try the bog. No, we don't really love any of those. More regeneration is definitely the effect to go for. What is the crypt? Gain health and health. Gain a purity every turn. And the super strong to start with, but get crappier blade. Probably the health and health. And head for the exit. Briefly visit the store. Nah, not interested in you. Poison is a way of actually hurting her, despite the fact that she lowers our attack. I'm gonna have faith in it. Regen, perhaps foolishly. It's actually quite useful. Okay. Is our starting regen enough? No, I don't think it is. Only off by 3, though. The extra hit thing. Belt of no armor. Lyre, because we do need to do the 4 instruments thing. No, it was 4 books, sorry. Oh, I still like the trumpet here. That helps us get more money. That also helps us get more money. Try for the crypt. Yeah, I like you more than the belt. Just raw damage. That's halfway to the poison yourself 10 thing that we needed to do. No. Enemy strikes, ignore armor. We don't have any armor, so that's not really a downside. I'm gonna go Super Instrument Man. Let's turn off quick fights. Watch all our instrument triggers. Merchant, we are rich. Double hit sword also really counters turtle. I kind of feel like I want that. Because we're on such low health. But we'll keep the attack. Head back to the rest point. See if we can defeat Stun Man. Hey, we poisoned him. Stun him, we poison him. We get there. Merchant. We are so rich. So rich. That would work well with this if I could get rid of the stun. There's double Riptide synergy stuff. How fast is Shark? Too fast. Nah, let's just re-roll. Trade health for damage. Armor mushroom. Give the enemy poison when you heal. Which I'd love if we could heal somehow. I'm not sold on any of those either. Reroll. Whenever you restore health, decrease a random status effect by 1. Purity says when you remove 1, gain a health. Or gain 3 health. So wouldn't that infinitely loop? Yeah, I think that would infinitely loop. We'd need an actual way of getting purity, though. Although these two together give us a purity, just for existing. Sure, let's see if that actually triggers infinitely like I think. Oh, I don't get to find out because Turtle is too easy to kill. True. And I'm too slow to fight you. Mind the regen, and we probably should get rid of the trumpet. Yeah, I'm gonna say we get rid of the trumpet. That didn't trigger in the order that I thought it would. Oh, because I need to wait to trigger some health gain to... So this does set up giving me purity, but it doesn't, I need something to then get rid of the first bit of purity. Oh. That would do it, and it counts as water. So I guess we get rid of the regen gloves. But now the order matters again. I think we want it like that. No, it only triggered once. Or actually, it removed the wrong status? Maybe it removed the wrong status. Yeah, I think it removed the acid rather than the purity. There we go. So that's how you turn purity into full heal and attack boost. You know where the exit is? Up. Remove all of your armor and gain extra purity. That seems good. I only have one armor. Goodbye, harp. To 10 purity. Have another watermelon. No. No, I don't think so. Head to the bog. Just a couple of effects trigger. Just a couple. There is the remove all your purity mirror. Steal an enemy's attack. That's probably better than the drum. Yodel is defeated by 2 hitting. Do you know where the exit is? That way. You know what? We're gonna go here. So that we can try picking up more items when we defeat Shark. Question is, does Shark just 2-hit KO us? Attack. Shark 2-hit KOs us. Pure and simple. Remove 10 or more purity in a single battle. Cleansing Edge. Ignore the first status effect with which you are afflicted. Okay, we still need to do the book run. Weapon. Let's use the regen stuff because we've never used it before. Gain base life seems good with our regen. Hog. Try and get a super item early. Don't really love any of you. Yeah, I'll take the Riptide thing. Okay, Wounded. Gain 3 regen, Symphony. Which would combine with that, Wounded gain 3 regen. Enemy strikes ignore armor. Have 10 health. Stun yourself for 2. I think it's got to be this. We get rid of... probably the fangs. Nope, Turtle just murders us. Fair enough. Let's go check out the other ones, because we unlocked a new thing so we can maybe see some more. So, Diamond Book, 20 heal, Acid Hydra, 10 poison self, Beat the Gator, 4 books, 5 sinkholes, Boneyard Bog, and 2 sets. It's 4 tomes, 5 sinkholes that seem the most reasonable to remember. They really love giving us that meat sword now. I'll take the acid. Super crappy shield, super fangs, or super fish. Probably super fangs at the moment because it combines with the skewer. Scaling. This would combine with the lemon well. But then not really anything else. Could fairy away the lemon. Do we know where the exit is? Up. Try for the super item. Double hit defeats turtle. The enemy doesn't have poison them. That only works for our first hit. But 2 more poison is 2 more poison. Take it. This counters Mr. Snail, but not going to... Oh no, there we go. We defeat Turtle, we buy that. That helps us defeat Mr. Snail. Goodbye potion. Okay. Is the 2 turns of stun enough? Stun. Stun. His acid does work. Second turn of stun. You go smack. Poison. Poison. He gets the stun from our book. No, it's not enough. Because stunning ourselves on the first turn sort of deactivates our meat skewer. Oh well. Yeah, it's a weapon. Seems like it's the only weapon they offer us now, though. We need a crappy source of armor. That'll do. Second set of teeth. The hatching egg? We'll take the hatching egg. The armor. Try and golem our teeth together. Take that regen. That triggers our light. That works well with this. Is it worth a slot? I don't know that that's worth a slot. Okay, golem the teeth together. Currently, we don't actually hurt the enemy yet. So we're still only doing 1 base damage. And I don't know that our... Well, maybe the double poison will be enough. This goes well with a double hit sword. Beg pardon. Nope. Go back to the healing point. So it's all going to be a question of, does the starting turn's poison do enough? Yes it does. Visit the store. What have you got? Decrease our poison by 2 and give it to the enemy. That would combine very well with Mr. Mushroom. But Mr. Mushroom is also a weapon, so no. That's more of an acid build. No, I will re-roll those. This works with a regen. And it also works with the imp. So yeah, whenever we gain health, give the enemy a poison. The first time the enemy is poisoned, stun them? Basically just says stun the enemy once. No, let's leave our slot free. The bell just to give more immediate poison. Second potion. Instead of poison. Do we know where the exit is? Yes, left. Golem, we want to combine the potions. +1 speed doesn't hurt. We've found Golem. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Potions. Definitely a lot of poison. Horn of more money doesn't hurt till we replace it. Nope. We're sort of rich enough for the merchant. You're better than the horn. Is this enough to insta-kill you via poison? Yes. Rich merchant. Nope. Another instrument? What would I get rid of? Probably the potion. Or the bell? The bell. Can we? Do we defeat Armor Turtle? So far, so good. Now regen plus the imp is keeping his poison ticking up instead of down. We're about to run out of regen. Poison. Just a little bit. Dead turtle. Not. No. Or not. Well. Purity hat. Purity. Purity potentially fish. Multi-hit sword. Poison is only 1 damage. No, it was definitely doing more. But then it turned into 1 damage for some reason. It's meant to do equal to your stacks of it. And then decrease by 1. Which I can't show off without a source of it. If we get another food, the Witch's Bog works. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison. Remove 1 stack. So the trouble was that he kept giving himself armor when I hit him. After I hit him. I would have needed something that triggers either at the start of his turn before the poison or after my hit to get rid of his armor. Yeah, the watermelon doesn't hurt, it triggers our purity straight away. Second purity hat. We can go full water aside from our sword. Goodbye muscle potion. So yeah, it's 1 damage if they have to put the armor. We do want Golem because we want to combine our hats. Yeah, Riptide every 3 works well with a double hit sword. At least for initial burst of damage. Still haven't found Golem. There we go. Then see if we can get to the store before Mr. Snail fights us. No, I think Snail wins. No, we defeat Snail. To my surprise. Back to the store. Yeah? I can definitely live with that. 2 speed, stun when we get out of armor. The potion is okay. Second watermelon and go back to the Golem and combine our watermelons. Poison source or healing? Probably the healing. Try for the super item. Okay, our super item is... Every 4th turn, stun yourself and gain 3 regen. Enemy strikes ignore your armor, but we have so little armor. Or give the enemy a Riptide every other turn. Probably just the Riptide. But do I like it more than the potion? Yes. Yes, I do. What a feather! Yeah, Water Feather. Water Feather triggers Purity at the start of the fight. Second Water Feather. No, because if anything, I probably get rid of Water Feather. I don't want to be giving the enemy my purity. As much as I like getting rid of it from myself, I don't like giving it to the enemy. Okay, the first time you gain a new status effect, gain an additional strike. That would immediately trigger off Purity. That's it. Thing is, we've oiled and blacksmithed this weapon up. It hurts a bit to think about swapping out. These two are an obvious combo. I mean, I should take the stun thing because I have the feather, and I can therefore give it to the enemy. On the other hand, you could say the same about the lightning bottle. We could lightning bottle and give that to the enemy. What would I give up? I'd probably give up the Riptide thing. Do I think we beat the Griffin as is? Because if so, I'd kind of like to buy both of these after we've defeated the Griffin. Our Riptide stacking kind of counters the Griffin's stun himself but give himself armor. Let's assume that we do beat the Griffin. Let's try. Maybe it's a bad assumption. Riptide. He always asks our purity triggers. He's stunned. He's Riptided. His self-stun triggers. My Riptide triggers. Stun down to 3. Stun down to 2. Riptide, Riptide. Stun down to 1. Ah, we're safe. He attacks us, but then he dies to the Riptide. Okay. Then we wanted both of these. Yeah. Now the order matters. We want to stun everyone, give him the stun, stun myself, cleanse that stun, give myself purity, and that's the order I think we go. Now, which of the Hydra heads do we think we are most wanting to eliminate? Straight down. Probably the stun one? I think the stun one. That would be fantastic if I had a way of losing speed. Move all my purity. No. We know where the exit is. It's down. Another purity hat. I guess the bog. We'll try to get a super item. On hit Riptide, every other turn gain purity, gain health, gain health. Honestly, that one is probably the best, but it's too late for weapon changing now. Jump down the sinkhole. We said we think the stunning one is our worst enemy. Do we do enough starting stun? Stun. Stun. Give stun to him. Decrease our stun. Riptide. Riptide. Yeah, we don't really have any scaling. We got a little bit of purity scaling to happen, but... Okay, one head. Nowhere near the second. Get better sword. The hatching egg. Super shield, super self-stun potion. If we could take this to the potion enhancer, this could be central to a build. So we're going to take it. And we're going to super hope to find the potion enhancer. We really want poison then, or riptide. You help us regen while we work our way to other things. Holy moly, the ooze is disastrous. Beaver didn't trigger our... Grizzle, whatever. I don't like the way that the, when you get below 50% health thing doesn't trigger the first time every fight. As in, if you start the fight below 50% health, and someone hits you, you don't get the I'm on low health now trigger. Let's try the... give ourselves poison sword. We do still need to get the get up to 10 poison achievement-y thing. Bunny horn. Okay, can we get 4 books? One. Sure, 1 cookbook. The periodic fireball one, the gain armor once one, or the gain attack after 4 turns one. No, the repeating fireball. 2. You're better than the horn. It doesn't look like we're going to get 4 books. No, not sold on any of those. No. Yeah, the watermelon gets rid of the poison on ourselves. Sure. Do we beat Armor Steel Frog? We don't have any armor for him to steal, in good news. Unfortunately, they give us 3 poison stacks with the poison that we give ourselves and murders us. Stun Spear. Status Transfer Feather. Yeah, we'll go to Golem. Where's the exit? Down and left. Regen gloves at the moment because we're on low health. Don't really want any of these. Maybe the quarry because I have the regen gloves. And I think we die via... No, we live on 1. The beaver does not kill us. There's the Suicide Axe. It does kind of work with the give ourselves starting regen. Although it's going to immediately kill me here. Yep. Super Belt, Super Armor, or Super Shield. Probably the armor. Scaling Potion. Riptide Dagger. And who is our enemy? Our enemy is the slime. So we need a regen source. And then we're fine. I guess the Potion of Slight Healing. Raw damage. The fish. How are we meant to give ourselves more acid with you? No, we didn't find one that we were going for. We'll go to the crypt and try and get the super item. Turtle is guarding the shop. Regen wood payoff item or Riptide Shoes of Speed. Yeah, we probably should get that. Get rid of the fish. Fortunately, Mr. Ooze is faster than us. So that isn't actually much use against Mr. Ooze. Purity Egg. Goodbye Potion. Lose an attack, but when you are first wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns. That's pretty big. Yeah, I think that's going to trigger straight away because of him. So let's try this. Because his ability is take you from full health down to 1. That should trigger right away, right? That's my claim. Okay. He converts our health into armor. He gets riptided and stunned. He gets stunned. Too low base damage. Almost. One more Riptide would have done it. Less. Scaling Potion. Hatching Egg. Sort of at least isn't basic stick. Sure, heal up, why not? Scaling Potion, number 2. Okay. 3 countdown. If you have a purity, remove 1, otherwise gain 1. Give the enemy 3 Riptide, or... oh no, 2 Riptide. I think the purity turn toggling on and off one is fine. Especially if we could get the Hat of Purify. Yes. So that gives us a way of triggering the hat. We want Golem, but if I don't take Potion, we probably never get to pick it again. I'm still gonna pick Golem. Because I think merging them is more important than upgrading one of them. The Overheal Hammer. It's not much use. Neither is the Armor Transformation Bone. Regen Gloves, punishing me for not taking the Regen Hammer. Combine the potions. More damage. Okay. Giant Fungus. Purity. He gets a poison, which isn't a lot. The question becomes, does our toggle on-off Purity do enough healing for us? Yes. Yes, it did. We win with 1 hit point. You could say calculated. I could been lying, but you could say it. This immediately triggers our purity, which is useful at the moment because we would like the healing. Second copy of Purity Hat. Riptide Fish is a better passive than nothing. Heal. A second Riptide Fish? No. Second watermelon, though. So now we want to get to the golem. Combine our hats, combine our watermelons. Actually, we don't mind the blacksmith. Give the enemy some poison is fine. Okay. Hats. Watermelons. Now we need to fill up our items. Purity payoff pouch, sure. It only triggers twice, but that's still a fair bit of extra purity. And purity payoff mirror. Yeah, alright. Now we have no inventory slots again, though. Turn on quick fights. Just murder some oozes. Where's the exit? Down. The crone? Do we think we can beat the crone? Well, first we've got to beat Turtle. Purity, get rid of Purity. It scales my attack. Attack scales. Purity book happens. Attack scales. Should trigger our get rid of all our purity thing. Yep, we're up to 15 damage a hit. Win. So we're really good for our damage scaling. We just kind of need a bit more base heal, like a bit more base health. No, the trumpet. Even more scaling. I don't think we can beat the crone from where we are. Guess we see if that's also an exit. No, it isn't. Do we try take on the crone? Ah, we'll give it a go. So she gives you different status effects every bloody turn. 2 poison. We poison her back. 2 regen. Lovely, thank you. As long as she doesn't, like, give us stun. 2 acid. Yeah, that's trivial. Our scaling's getting good. Ah, she gives us 2 stun. That's pretty bad. Move all our purity happens. Getting us through her stun. As long as she doesn't do stun again, we should be fine. We defeat Crone. Mythic reward. Serpent Scale Mail. Whenever you lose armor, give the enemy 2 poison. Primordial Soup. Acid removes health. Oh my god, that is like the ultimate acid payoff. Or Ancient Warhammer. On hit, just obliterate the enemy's armor. That's probably good enough to be worth doing for us, even though it's so late in the game to be getting a new weapon. I don't have regenerating armor sources, so the armor becomes poison isn't that great. I'd rather just explode the enemy's armor. Damage up. Double its attack, but gain self-stun. Start with 3 regen. Start with 3 regen. Do we know where the exit is? No. And oh yeah, the exit's bottom right. We do know where the exit is. Let's jump into the sinkhole instead. We have no speed. We don't need the money horn. The money horn is... What the hell are you? Create a copy of a non-unique item. So what would I like 2 of? I'd probably like 2 of the tome. Or do I want a second water payoff thing? The trouble is I don't have enough water items for that to do too much, so I think we'll take a second copy of the tome. And we have to dodge the raccoons on the way out, because the raccoons steal all your items. So where's the exit? Down. Don't mind fighting the ooze. It's raccoons that we have to dodge. God, no. Maybe I can trick the raccoon into playing Follow the Leader. No! Okay, I didn't steal all my items. Why? Maybe I killed it too quickly? Okay, which one do we want to get rid of? Probably the stunning one. Regen. Purity. Purity goes away. Scaling happens. Healing happens. We gain more purity. He gives us acid, but who cares? Healing happens. Scaling happens. Purity toggling happens. We have spectacular damage, 18 per hit. But we die to the Riptide. We needed, as we said earlier, a little bit more base health would have been the winning ingredient for that. Instrument. At least it's better than basic stick. Sword. This helps move the acid to the enemy. Better on them than me. Same again, that helps move the acid to the enemy. Same again, that helps move the acid to the enemy. Now I have no acid from the sword. Nope. Golem. Come on, where's Golem? Oh, we died with a use. Fish! I don't want that dagger. Regen staff? Regen gloves. We'll take the regen staff. Acid camera. The book. The book wand. We'll try and make the book wand work. That means we want to go to the book zone, like, immediately. Neither of those is particularly useful. No. We wouldn't mind the on start of fight do a stun effect. That one would actually be useful. Let's assume that we get another food and we can use the fish in the cauldron. Indeed we do. Speed oil. Although actually I should have taken the lemon. Oh well. Lemon fish. So now we give ourselves 4 acid. And once we have no armor, we give the enemy that acid. Golem, we can at least combine our feathers. Acid payoff? Acid payoff is okay, but we'd want to have combined our feathers first, I think. Neither of them is useful. And I'm too far away from the healing. fog immediately kills us. Acid camera. Scaling potion. Speed staff. Speed healing potion. Hail Salah. Welcome, mate. Thank you kindly. If you ever find the doctor who screwed up your limb replacement surgery, you'll kill him with your bare hands. As long as you didn't end up like Mr. McGregor. Speed. We get the speed into... No. We ignore that. That is not a good... Ooh, the curse lady. Let's find out what the armor does. Monsters hunt... Oh my god, all the time? Yes. Monsters always hunt us. Yeah, curse lady. She gives you a good item, but it has a downside. This downside seems somewhat tame. As long as you're capable of defeating the monsters. In fact, if you're good at defeating the monsters, it actually helps you earn more money. What if you end up like Rob Schneidler in The Animal? I haven't seen that. Second scaling potion, goodbye acid. Golem so that we can combine the potions. Golem. Yeah, look at the enemies run towards us and feed our money. Combine those potions. Now we super duper want to get to... the potion upgrader. Neither of those is useful. You are better than the belt. Okay. I hadn't seen it either, Salah, so don't feel too guilty. It's a good comedy. Well, the armor's lasting us well so far. We get our first scaling trigger. Yeah, we're safe. Victory! The armor upgrades. Where's the exit? Left. Yeah, the lemon is fine. It works with our speed payoff build. Whenever you heal, give the enemy a poison, but we don't have any healing. When you run out of armor, lose 3 health and gain more armor. No. Go to the boneyard. Try for the crypt item. That fixes the lemon giving us acid. Another scaling potion? No. I don't think we can justify another scaling potion. Okay. Gain 5 max health. Or, if the enemy has no armor, deal 2 damage. That's kind of garbage. Or, gain 5 health and restore 5 health. Also not really, but I guess it's better than the lemon. The watermelon. Where's the exit? Up. We really want to find a blacksmith, so we head to the quarry. We don't especially punish the enemy for having armor. Now, come on, we need the speed into... There we go. Convert speed into armor. Okay, so we have a sort of source of healing, in that we continually regenerate our armor across the fight. The amount of Riptide we've got on us is getting scary, though. Scaling has triggered. Yeah. I think we're dead. We scaled 1 too slowly. We scaled 1 too slowly. So close. Heal potion. Transfer feather. Purity hat. Change the order. Watermelon. Do HP per armor and make wide people happy. You need some source of damage, though. Just being extremely healthy doesn't really work by itself. Cloud Book. Cloud Book. We're partway towards making Superbook. Scaling Potion works well with a double hit sword. What the hell is this one? I don't think we've ever seen this again. Wounded. Re-trigger a random battle start item, which would be our hat, or our sword, maybe. If you have exactly 1 item with exposed, it triggers twice. We have 0 things with exposed. Or wounded. Re-trigger the last triggered wounded item. We have no wounded triggers, so instead let's test if this can work with the sword. By getting rid of the helmet. Turn off fast fights. That actually works well with the stun the enemy multiple times thing. Yeah, sure, we'll try for a stun payoff. No. More attack. I think Mr. Fungus just kills us here. Maybe the stunning carries us. Yeah, okay, the stunning does carry us. We didn't exactly win a resounding victory, we're on 1 health. Golem, we want to golem the books together. The bell is amazing with our books. Neither of those is useful. We head back to the healing spot. We heal. Is that good for us? No, I don't think I want any of those. I probably should have taken the fish as just useful passive until we get something better, but... Ooh! That triggers our bell again. That's kinda nice. Ah, dead. Closest we've ever been to combining books, and yet still no. Bell? Dagger of at least it isn't basic stick. Yeah, we'll take the transfer feather. Try and work on getting a upgraded book. No, both of those suck. Stun works well with the giving of the Riptide, so we'll accept the stun effect. The regen will let us heal. The regen payoff hammer, accepted. Looks like we're going regen. Except that the turtle kills us. Money trumpet. Hammer of at least it isn't the basic stick. Riptide dagger instead of the crappy hammer. Transfer feather. The book location. Poison teeth. Conditional book. Send in the turtles to defeat the Hydra. It's not Pokemon. Countdown tome. Triggering that twice is conceivably nice. Yeah, the runes have synergy with the instruments. I guess we're going instrument synergy build. Don't get offered a copy of the book that we already have. Doesn't help us progress our quest for Silver Book. Doesn't offer us the book we already have. Grumble, grumble. We need some more instruments. Suppose we wouldn't mind other wounded triggers. No, re-roll all of those. Or we could get the super startup sword. Yeah, re-roll. First Riptide does poison. Considering that we get a free Riptide just for entering the fight, that isn't terrible. Yeah, we'll get rid of the book for that. Is it enough, though? Riptide. We get attack. We get poison on him. The poison triggers. He smacks us. Our horn double triggers. Riptide triggers. Poison enhancer. He smacks us. We smack him. The poison doesn't do enough. We're dead. Okay, let's go take a look at the list of things we need to do again. Visit the Boneyard 3 times, 2 sets, sinkholes 5 times, 4 books, 10 poison, beat the gator, heal 20 out of fire, have a diamond book. One of money. Scaling potion. Come on, hammer of at least it isn't the basic stick. Quarry, because I want a better weapon than the crappy give the enemy armor hammer. Regen kind of works with our scaling. Stun works with the scaling thing as well, so we'll take the stun spear. Take the acid camera. Take the armor of scaling. Second armor of scaling. Go heal. I guess we're gonna jump into the sinkhole. We're meant to try and do 5 of them. 1. Riptide works with our scaling. Well, it works with our stunning and our stunning that works with our scaling. They synergize. How much damage does he do? He only does 2. See if we beat him, then we might buy that. No, I don't actually want that, actually. No. But he might kill us because we don't do enough damage per hit. See? We never trigger our stun effect because he stuns us too many times before we can trigger our stun effect. Good for you, Stun Wizard. Crappy dagger, at least it's not the basic stick. Healing potion. Scaling armor. The book place. Scaling potion. Self-poison shield. No. No, come on, I wanted to try and get 4 books game. Regen book. Regen spear. See if we can stack regen on top of regen. Full heal book. Trigger symphony 3 times. Well, we don't have instruments, so I think the Riptide instead of the armor. I think she just kills us. She attack downs us. Regen triggers. Riptide triggers. Our scaling triggers. The book-based regen triggers. Yeah, actually we had enough regen. It was close. She almost killed us. We were down to 1 health. Regen stacking does get there. Alright. Oh, I don't love either of those, but I guess we'll just give the enemy 2 poison. Countdown Bell works with our 2 books. So Countdown Bell. Riptide. Give the enemy poison. We do have a Riptide book. And this would give the horse more status effects to target with her clear other than her own purity. So I'm going to say yes to that. Come on, 1 too slow for the fire. Another instrument. Yep, we'll take that instead of the healing potion. Now we need out of here. No, we don't challenge Miss Plague Mother. We heal, then we decide if we're challenging Plague Mother again. Yeah, we'll give it a go, why not? Let's try. Okay, Bell triggers. She gets poisoned. Regen triggers. She gives us Purity, thank you. We give her Riptide. She triggers our less than half health thing, which poisons her. Regen kicks in. She stuns us, which is pretty terrible. But our regen is doing okay, and her poison is slowly killing her. She stuns us again, annoyingly. She gives us a Riptide, and down with the sickness achievement. And then we die to poison. Down with the sickness, Riverflow Talisman. Whenever you gain a status effect, gain an extra stack. Armor Steel Frog. Armor Steel Frog. Pacifist actually completely counters Armor Steel Frog. So we will take the Pacifist Staff. Purity Hat. Transference Feather. Hatching Egg. Golem, and just try and head straight for the exit. We do know where it is, it's up and right. Second feather. Start with a regen, why not? Combine the feathers. Feather the acid rather than the purity. Go to the book place. We do still need to do our have 4 books thing. Purity book goes well with Purity hat. I guess we get rid of the egg. No. No. Book of gain attack after time. That actually kind of works with our passiveness. No, I'll say poison book. And I think we get out of here. Self-stun or armor give? The armor give would actually counter Frog. So I'm going to take the armor give, and it plays into our passivity. So everyone gains 2 armor every turn, counters his poisoning me to a large extent. And eventually our books kill him. We're not hurting him either, but we will once the books kick in. Yeah. Book scaling eventually happens. We'll take the Riptide Fish. We'll take the Bell of Make the Books Happen Sooner. Sure, we'll jump down the sinkhole. We're meant to do 5 in one run. Meant to find the guy, but it's about to be Raccoon steals all your stuff o'clock, so we'll jump down another sinkhole. Another sinkhole. Instrument? This instrument triggering that to do another book countdown is probably more valuable than the fish. Another purity book? Yes, we will say goodbye feather. There really no... There we go. Extra book. No, I'm happy with the regen. Okay, the books are Stun Book, Armor Book, or Attack Book. I'll take the Stun Book instead of the Horn, and baba, Walking Library, achievement complete. Go to the super location. See if we can pick up the treasure. just after fighting the boss. Okay. Gives us 2 poison on hit. Regen. Instrument triggers. Poison give. We gain armor. The armor gain basically counters his poison. No, it doesn't because it's not enough armor gain. So we're going to need the purity ones to do some heavy lifting. The stun one does some work, letting us burn off some poison. Purity ones do some work. Purity ones do some work. We're dead to the next poison. Really close. Okay. The item that we didn't have was Arcane Shield. Whenever a countdown trigger occurs, gain 3 armor. Is the payoff. And that means we can see a new thing in here. No, we can't. Because we need to do more left-right. So we either need to beat the Gator, 5 sinkholes, make a honey weapon, 2 item sets, Boneyard, 10 poison, top tier book, heal 10 at a super campfire, or beat the Hydra whilst cutting off Acid Head. Take the slime sword. For a nicer weapon / weapon enhancements. You saw angry bees. I'm not making honey weapon anytime soon. Ah, but we played the bee movie. So surely the bees are our friends. If the bee movie game taught us anything, aside from that it's a horrible, horrible game that no one should ever play, self-poison rapier. Potion upgrado location. The bees. But do the bees also know that we are their friends? I don't currently restore health, and I'm too poor anyway. The regen counters our poisoning ourselves. We died a snake. We died a snake. Regen glove. Speed payoff staff. Max health belt, which might mean we can do the heal 20 at a single fire thing. We'll take the regen staff. Crappy acid armor. Quarry. Try and find the... payoff hammer. The overheal payoff hammer. You're more useful than the hat. Alas, no. We'll take the Suicide Axe. The Magic Wand of I Like Book. No. Let's get out of here. The fairy can flip that into something that isn't armor, please. Change the order so that it doesn't get rid of our regen. Head to the Boneyard, try and get the super item. Second feather. Sure, instead of the poison teeth. Yeah, this kind of helps counteract my suiciding axe. I guess we'll accept it. Get rid of one of the feathers. And then head down to the healing point. See if this is enough to defeat Froggo. Stun effect triggers, but it gives us our regen. Okay, that worked okay. Not great. We died a turtle. No, we live. Only on 1 hit point, though. Oh, but then we died of the suicide axe. Yeah, the axe makes us murder ourselves. Fair enough. Scaling potion. Regen glove. Acid. Ring. Belt of health. We'll take the hammer, at least it's not basic stick. Heal. Second copy of belt. Now we want to get out of here. And get to the golem so that we can combine our belts. Hey! Where is... There's Mr. Golem. Combine the belts. Head back to the healing point. Maybe our scaling is enough? I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. She was on 1 hit point, so it was pretty close. But no, our scaling wasn't quite enough. Scaling potion. Speed payoff staff. The book place. Regen glove. Stun book. Acid armor. Super regen gauntlet, super watermelon, or super feather. Let's go with the gauntlet. Say goodbye, acid camera. Regen book. Goodbye, stun book. Now we really want the overheal payoff hammer. Like, a lot. No. On the other hand, we get the status effects give us more attacks thing, which is probably better than the Gale stuff for now. That's fantastic if we get the other weapon that we're actually looking for. 3 regen! No, I want the regen payoff hammer, not the regen staff. But we are not offered the regen payoff staff. We're mostly not Hydra hunting, we're mostly trying to fill out the rest of the item table. The challenge things, Decoy. We've done the book one. And we did the 2 foods one. So now we have your meat spear. We now know what your meat spear is, Decoy. The meat spear works nicely with the poison teeth. And it also kind of hard counters the turtles. I wonder if this goes away. I'm doing this just because I want to science if it sticks. Yeah, these teeth. The poison teeth work really well with, Actually, that's going to work really well with this. If we aren't stunned. Which means I guess we want to start enhancing this. We're going to commit to this weapon. Could try and find another copy of the Regen Tome. That has synergy with our teeth, but the teeth are the most likely thing that I'm going to get rid of. Second Regen Tome. Goodbye, teeth. Now I want to head back to the healing point. Which we don't know where it is. There it is. See if we can get another regen tome. No. What about the rune? I wouldn't mind battle start rune. This one? Yeah, it's better than the baby glove. Does the yellow pot stun me on start of battle? Yeah. My question is whether this will get rid of the extra hit from this, which we haven't been able to test because I think we've just been insta-killing the enemies. I'm gonna replace the glove with that, because that's basically a second good glove instead of a basic glove. Okay. You just mean we could random into stunning myself? No, because this is... battles... Oh, yeah, okay, you're correct. Well, them's the risks. Okay, they don't stick around. You only get the extra hits once. On the other hand, we have a ton of regen. Can our regen last long enough that our scaling can overcome his armor effect? Actually, yes, because our regen resets before it goes away, right? Yeah, our regen in fact goes up by... up by 1 a cycle? Oh, but those books don't re-trigger. They're single-use books. Well, death. I kind of think all the books should re-trigger. Anyway. Yeah, we'll go the self-stun flask. Second self-stun flask. One of the mini-boss items does that? Oh, that's like one of the crone or alligator reward items. Acid armor. We can combine our bad potions. Dagger of at least it isn't basic stick. You really need to find the golem. You really like the bad potion? When it's juiced by Woodcutter Crazy Man... Oh no, not Woodcutter. Woodcutter is random redo. When it's juiced by Crazy Man. Crazy Viking Man. Scaling potion. That kind of counters our stun ourself, maybe. Whenever we gain a status effect, gain an additional stack. Maybe I want more self-stunning. No thanks. If you're stunned, gain attack. I mean, I am gonna self-stun for 4 turns. Yeah, let's meme try and get that to work. Potion. Does the dragonfly just insta-kill us? No. Second potion. Third potion? We can be nothing but potions. Apparently I'm nothing but potions. Aha, but don't you see, Stun Wizard? I want to be stunned. Your stuns only increase my killing power. Five turns of stun. We're gonna be stunned for a little while, yes. But just look at our attack. Okay, the stun finally wears off. We smack him. We smack him and win. I hoped we were going to one-shot him as well, but not quite. Those are going to be more powerful now. They probably kill me. I don't have speed, but I don't really want to give the enemy poison either, so we'll say no to that. Riptide fish. You know what? We will visit the store. Don't have armor. I don't have speed, so neither of those are useful. We play Run Away from the Dragonflies. Where is the exit? Purely to the right. Yoink the opponent's armor. Considering that I have no armor, that's quite nice, but the next boss doesn't have armor either. The dragonflies kill me. We'll test out the, this though. There we go. Give the enemy a stun. That means I can fight the dragonflies again. It's kind of useful because we'll be wounded, stun ourselves, and then get rid of it. We definitely want to combine our potions. Oh, the beaver kills us? The beaver kills us because I was not above half health to start the fight. Oh well. Crappy hammer, absolutely not. We'll take the fish. Lemon. Yes, seafood hot pot. You combine fish and lemon and you get acid fish. Decoy's meat spear. The meat spear teeth combo. Keep what we've got. Yes, we can go to the witch and make the seafood hot pot. Meat spear lemon combo. Convert speed to armor is fantastic. Attack. Hatching egg? Hatching egg is probably slightly better than potion. When you poison the enemy, poison them extra. That's better than the egg. Okay, we can make... Supposedly, we can make sword. So we could make fish sword or lemon sword. The meat spear lemon combo is interesting, but you're yet to make it work. Well, let's find out what it is. Lemon tree branch. On hit, spend 2 speed and gain an extra strike on your next turn. I mean, that has good combo with the poison fangs. That's basically conditional extra hits, which will trigger our fangs more. But fang is only first turn, so womp womp, not actually. What would you want? What would work with more on hits? That is nice, but we're too poor. You want any attack buffs? Just raw damage? Purity Toggle Book, Fireball Book, or start with crappy attack, but get much, much better attack. If we had a stun effect, if we had the 2-turn stun thing, this would work. It's probably better than the fish. Countdown 4 just seems so far away. It does. The bell? Well, now it's only countdown 3 if we take that. It does mean abandoning our belt. I think I live without. Go get the speed oil. See if I can get up to the healing point in time. Just barely. Okay. Fungus Man. Smack. Speed down. Attacks up. Convert speed into armor. He's poisoned. He's poisoned. Smack. Speed down. Attack. Attack. We're out of speed to convert away. We get our attack buff at long last. We get there. Trigger Symphony multiple times? Does alright damage, but it yeah. Yeah, our speed disappears instantly. We'll take the cookbook. The secret of the hidden hot pot even. Speed potion, that works well with our reasonable base speed and the fact that we need to heal at the start of fights. Some runs you just get 20 lemons. No, No, that's the opposite of what I want to do. If anything, I want the opposite of you. I want to turn the opponent's armor into health. Yeah, now you die to the poison. I don't know how I meant to poison myself with that thing, Decoy. The give your poison to the enemy weapon. I do not understand how I meant to poison myself. The thing that I know to poison yourself is the rapier, but you can't have two weapons. So I am a bit bamboozled for that. Yeah, there is that shield. There is that shield that gives you armor and poison. Another lemon. It would be more speed for trading away. It's probably better than the cookbook. Check out what the store has. Here's a poison payoff mushroom. We aren't self-poisoning. Try and beat the crone. The first time you give the enemy poison, give them even more poison, even more? Sure. I'm getting rid of the book. The book takes too long. You had 3 mushroom bucklers. Enemies just do no damage. Where is Crone, though? Regen instead of... No, I like the convert. Speed into armor. Okay. Let's try. So it's all about the turn 1 poison. Look faster than her. We go first. We apply 8 poison. Is it gonna be enough? She gives us purity, which is helpful. And she gives us regen, which is helpful. Very lovely of her. Now she gives us poison, which is less helpful. Unless she gives us Riptide, I think we win because of poison now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 8 poison is chunky. As long as we can get through their armor reasonably quickly. Okay, reward. Whenever we lose armor, give the enemy even more poison. If I had a source of armor, that would be fantastic. Acid removes health. We have no acid. Well, actually, we have acid on ourselves, so that would be bad. And then the hammer of obliterate enemy's armor in a single hit. But that would get rid of our acided up lemon spear thing. So I guess we take this, we replace the crappy belt, and we hope to get an armor item. Where's the exit? Do we know? We don't know. So we'll head to the right. Then to the healing thing. Give everyone armor. No, that's bad. Stun myself. I don't think that's a good choice against Mr. Shark. No. Back to the healing spot. Poison him, we poison him, we poison him. 8 poison. Then he smacks us, and he takes even more poison from smacking us. So the real question is, can we lower his health enough that the poison can get to him? Which this turn is a yes. And now he dies of poison. Yes. Okay. I don't want to self-stun, and I don't really want to give armor. Well, actually, do I want to give armor because that gets converted into enemy poison? Yeah, actually, I'm going to say yes to you. Regenerating armor is regenerating enemy poison for us. Second lemon. We definitely want Golem. Poison, 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 poison. Beaver dies from massive amount of poison. No! Oh god. This has anti-synergy with my give the enemy poison because they're always going to have two armor at the start of turn now. No, this has to go. It's good for me for giving them more poison, but it's bad for actually getting the poison to do any damage. Like, it's beautiful for making this number big, but... Okay, when we run out of armor, add even more poison. Goodbye that. Because you can also tank a ton of poison if you have the right armor generation. This time, Mr. Beaver gains no armor and so instantly dies instead of taking forever. We finally find Golem. We can only combine the lemons. We can't combine the Viper extracts, which is a bit sad. Also, I wonder what happens to these if you take them to the Potion Juicer Upper. I guess another lemon. Try the merchant. You haven't managed to juice those ones up yet? Look, I'm faster than you. Surely you just insta-die. Yeah, so stop chasing me. You're committing suicide. Silly Flygons. Give the enemy acid equal to your speed? Absolutely. The Bubble Gloop Staff, which we actually have the speed to kind of make work, but it would get rid of part of our, like, how we generate health. So we say no. The real question is, do I want this over the lemon? And I think the answer is yes. Because our main problem is getting rid of the enemy's starting armor. And that will let us absolutely melt the enemy's starting armor. Then do I want the armor steel? I probably do want the armor steel, more than I want the potion. So we try and get 2 enemy dead, and get back to the store, so that we can afford the armor yoink, even though it costs us some of our speed. And then that's it. Now, which enemy do we think we fear the most? Probably Stunhead. Because he has armor again. And once I get past the first one's armor, I just want to be having the poison stacks kill them. So 10 acid, 10 poison. He's down to 1 health, so no more avoiding our poison via armor. He dies to the acid. Next. Riptide Hydra. 19 poison is a horrendous amount of damage for him to take. 20 poison, 22 poison, 24 poison, 26 poison. Yeah, nah, easy game. 32 poison. Easy game, he says. I would actually die on my next turn, but the Swampland Hydra lies defeated, its form slowly sinking into the mire. Blah 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 blah, you head into the darkness. Thank you for playing. Swampland Hydra defeated. Sadly, we need to defeat Acid Hydra head cut off, not Stun Hydra head cut off. So what are we still trying to do? Visit the Boneyard Bog, 2 sets of items, honey, 5 sinkholes, self-poison to 10, heal at a big bonfire, diamond book, and defeat the alligator. So probably sinkholes and diamond book are the things we try and think about. Stun spear. Poison teeth. None of these. I guess the symphony bell. Scaling potion. Spell for acid armor. You're better than the bell when I don't have any books. Bog. That's 5 self-poison. Second potion, or second self-acid armor. Crypt is stun the enemy for 3 turns upon wounded. This is kind of really good against the Mr. Snail, because then he has more time for his armor to go away. The max health and auto heal ring, which is gonna be better than the venomous fang against this guy. Yeah, I think we go the max health thing. Then we want to go to Golem. Every 3 hits does a Riptide is okay. We go to Golem. Let's Golem. Convert the armor. There's Upgrado Golem. We could have the ultimate acid armor. I guess we're going straight to ultimate acid armor, ultimate acid camera. Fish. One speed. Should have just gone out the exit there. Oh well. Now, can we out-snail Mr. Snail? It's not looking great. The stuns kick in and save our butt. Next we have Griffin. Self-stun Griffin. Acid actually does work well against Griffin. We'll get rid of the fish. Watermelon? Watermelon isn't great for us. Second watermelon. Then we jump down the sinkhole. We're trying to do 5 of them. Oh god, no, we're in the raccoon steal all your shit zone. Okay, I managed to dodge all the raccoons. We can go visit the old man. What would I like a copy of? Another copy of the Super Acid Armor? Yeah, that's probably the most reasonable thing to copy. Goodbye, Acid Ring. Now I need to get out of here before the raccoons steal all my crap. Gaining all this purity kind of works with our watermelons. Like my 5 extra health. More. None of those. Okay, we get to the exit. We want to go Golem so we can combine our watermelons. Wish there was a tier above diamond. We can't make extra diamond double armor. The first time we give poison, but we don't give poison. That's also useless, because it does nothing for us. Feels bad going into the boss with an empty item slot. Riptide. We're almost through our bonus armor. We stun him because of our stun spear. He stuns himself. Scaling partially kicks in. We'll actually get off another pair of stuns during this time. Because he's stunned for so long that we can more or less stun lock him. Yep, 2 more. Yeah, genuine stun lock. 7 turns of stun. We do want more watermelon, because watermelon fixes our acid. But even better than watermelon is feather, because feather gives the acid to the enemy. Crone? How can we not? How could we not? Can I get something else before we fight the crone, please? Apparently there's nothing else here, so let's try. Oh, she gets an early stun. That's pretty bad. How about you give me some purity? Poison isn't terrible. Regen is fantastic. Keep doing that, please. Stun again, boo hiss. Purity is fantastic though. And in fact, watermelon hits our newly granted purity. She stuns us again, boo hiss. But gives us regen, somewhat making up for it. She gives us a Riptide, which is absolutely disastrous. Yeah, we die to the Riptide. Oh well. Scaling Flask. Trumpet of Money. Poison Laharp. The Meat Spear. We're gonna go here and assume that we find some food to combine with the Meat Spear. Conditional Armor Shield. Except that we get the exit right away. Sucks to be us. Go to the crypt. Second copy of Potion. Boss Hatch Egg. Let's assume that we never give ourselves a buff, and instead we have ignore enemies debuff. Fish replaces Liar. We can now try Fish Sword. If we can find the cauldron. Fish Sword, what do you do? Silver Scale Swordfish. Gain 1 strike at the start of the fight. First turn, give the enemy Riptide on hit. Okay, so double Riptide on the first turn. That's not terrible. Double Riptide on the first turn's alright. Give the enemy some acid. Head back to the healing spot. Except the fly was on the healing spot. Rip. But we found out what Fish Sword does. So I'm not calling that a total loss. The Armor of Self-Stun. We died a snake. So I want the item. Scaling Potion. The game wants me to have the regen staff. Poison Fangs. The Skewer. So what haven't we tried? We haven't tried a Watermelon Sword. Let's try and find out what Watermelon Sword is. Regen Gloves. But it really wants us to take the Overheal Hammer, because we've already got the Regen Gloves. Yep, and there's a second set of gloves. Fine, we go back and we take the Overheal Hammer. We're not going to be finding out what Watermelon Sword is today. Well, not this run. No, you want the start with 3 regen on this weapon. Oh god, we want that as well. Are there going to be 4 enemies that we can kill? You can boost one of the gloves. Actually, I should have dodged him, combined the 2 gloves, and then boosted the resulting glove. So that's a foolish error on my part. Second potion. Scaling potions. But we're still $1 short. Rip. Oh. Healing Egg. Healing Staff. Scaling Potion. The Skewer? Yeah, we'll take the Skewer because I'm still trying to find out what Watermelon Sword is. Let's see if we can find a watermelon in here. Remember, we get a lemon. Found the cauldron. Armor hat. No. There we go, watermelon. Goodbye, hat. Make our way back to the cauldron. What is watermelon sword? Melon Vine Whip. On hit, decrease a status effect randomly. So it's basically enemy... like, it's anti-crone. If we could get it to double hit. It's also anti-Riptide enemies. It's great for purity. It is. It's also water. Yeah, it counts as water. It would get rid of the acid from this. So it's good for the acid armor. Extra attack or a stun? Generally, I think we'd want the stun, even if against this specific boss we'd prefer the extra attack. So let's just build for the future, even if it maybe loses me this fight. We'll see. Yeah, she's one ahead of us. Womp womp! She was one attack ahead of us. Super gloves immediately. Not the watermelon. The watermelon has anti-synergy. Acid has synergy with the snail. I'll take the stun spear over our basic stick. The hatching egg. Second copy of acid over the hat then. Hey, old Ellie Doctor. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Golem. Third copy of Rusty Ring. Yeah, alright. Find the golem. Combine two of them. We get another? No. You get acid armor though. Remove a purity to gain 5 armor. Would go so well with that fish sword that we just learnt about. Nope, we just head out of here. To the Merchant Island. I don't have speed, but I could have speed. Or do some poison. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some poison. Game keeps offering me poison teeth instead of another acid ring. Could have had a second acid armor. Scaling potion replaces the armor. There's another acid ring. Okay, we want to get out of here. Where's the exit? There. Can all this extra acid defeat Mr. Snail? 13 acid. And 2 poison. Yes. Yes, we do. Snail defeated. What's the set? There's a set. Highborn. You need multiple rings? Presumably this ring, the water ring, and the health ring? Another regen. If you have regen, get attack. You think it's active if you hover over the... Oh, no, it's just have any ring multiple times. So have triple ring and your rings trigger twice. So 3 individual acid rings are actually better than a double acid ring and a single acid ring. Yeah, it's just any 3 rings then, I think. All your rings trigger twice. So we give 1, 2, 3, 4 acid, that then gets doubled to 8. But it is taking up an extra slot this way. I would like this of extra gain regens when I gain regen. I'd also like the gain attack when you gain regen. I want both, but we can only carry 1. I think the gaining the more regens is the more important. And then the Dragonfly insta-kills us because it has too high a base damage. Rip. Regen Glove. Self-Poison Rapier. The Meat Spear. Acid Ring. Head to here and hope we get fish. Get lemon. Remove all my acid and restore 2 health? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Get rid of our acid feather, I guess. Ooh, what is Mushroom Sword? I want to know. Done. Rest. Go buy the mushroom. Goodbye, acid ring. What is Mushroom Sword? Deathcap Bow. At the start of battle, you gain 3 poison. At the start of turn, if you have poison, get an extra hit. So you want to go down to only 1 poison. We want 1 more feather. 1 more feather makes us somewhat optimum. Down and right. So we self-poison, he gets a paralysis, we get a regen, we get an acid, which gives him a whole lot of those, then we get rid of one of our poisons, and then we hit. hit, we hit. He smacks us once. We are still poisoned, so we get to double hit. No? Why didn't we double hit the second time? This should let you hover over them. Maybe it was only on the first turn that you get the extra attack, in which case that's a bit more garbage. Poison Harp. You think the final tick of poison procced before we attack? Maybe. Ah, our poison was removed too quickly. That could also be it. Feather to remove the acid. We need to replace the crappy stick. So we acid ourself now. Okay. Even more self-acid. We have nothing to combine with the golem. That's kind of cool. Now the sword doesn't status ourselves? Turn off fast fights. I want to see if that works the way I think it does. Yeah, it does. So the sword now makes us immune to itself. No. I want to go to the golem first and combine those annoying armors. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, you gain that armor. Considering that we double acid the enemy, that seems really good. I guess the feather. Combine the acid armors. Trouble is we still do 0 base... well, actually we do 1 base damage to the siren, but 1 base damage isn't exactly a lot. Riptide from Speed Downs. Item is nice, but not useful to us. Okay. Is the lowered attack enough to kill us? I think yes. Yes. Water Egg. So maybe Purity build. Watermelon. Not quite a water sword, but it's water themed even if it isn't water. Acid Fang. Scaling Potion. Egg Sword. Egg doesn't count as food. Wood Egg and Stone Egg and Water Egg don't count as food, sadly. No egg swords allowed. Yes, Purity Hat. Change the order so that the order is correct. I don't want the feather. The feather is anti-purity. Because, well, it's semi. It has synergy and it has anti-synergy at the same time. It can help your enemies, which I don't like. I think we go for the crypt. See if we can get the crypt item. Enemy strikes ignore your armor. Or the water regeneration loot. Yeah, I'll get rid of the muscle potion for that. We can be 100% water theme. Yoink the opponent's armor. Normally good, but not so good against this guy. In fact, I kind of want to get rid of the hat against this guy. So we will get rid of our hat. Regen Tome or Riptide Tome? I'm gonna say Regen. Get rid of the feather. Double Riptide or Self-Stun? I'm gonna say Self-Stun. Because we hope that the egg hatches. Actually, no, I should go back to the oil over here. Take the damage. I can't quite get to the fire in time. Dead. If we had to have started 1 HP higher, we would have been fine for triggering the regen on the loot, but we weren't, so we weren't. Ring. Teeth. Teeth make up for the stick not being a real weapon. Purity Tome? Sure. Money Trumpet. Can I please replace my basic stick? Yes, with the poison mushroom. Oh, I thought you were the weapon one, my bad. I guess goodbye, Trumpet. Super Slime Armor, Super Watermelon, or Super You Have No Armor Shield? I think the armor. The game doesn't want to give me a weapon. There we go, it is at least not basic stick. Try transforming the teeth. We get another armor, so if we can get one more of those, we can have the top tier self-armor. No, none of you. None of you. There we go. We can give ourselves ultra armor. Trouble is, we do 0 damage, so she's about to murder us. Maybe the Purity Tome has enough time to work. Maybe. Not we're at -1. No, absolutely not. Ring. Speed payoff staff. Or we could convert over to the meat spear. Meat spear it is. Scaling potion. Lemon. Ring. Second copy of potion. Get rid of ring. Third copy of potion. So we want both Golem and this. I think we take the Witchwoods thing first. Fish sword or lemon sword? Well, that's made the decision for me. I wanted to look at the compendium thing and go remind myself what lemon sword was. Apparently that's not allowed, so, well, fish sword. Precise wording. Instead we've locked in lemon sword. I think we're still fast enough that we beat the Flygons. Yeah. Yeah, some starting regen doesn't hurt. No. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy a poison. We do start with 3 regen, so that's 3 poison, but... nah. Golem, try and combine our potions. Speed into status effects, but the trouble is we already have speed into extra attacks. So no. We don't have a lot of speed to be working with converting our speed into other stuff. Thankfully our 3 regen goes a fair way to countering Mr. Slime. Yeah. Golem. So, combine at least 2 potion. Self-acid thing. I like the current edge. Speed, lemon, so that we have higher speed for converting into more attacks. Okay, no, we've explored everything. So we should just head down to the exit. Healing Potion goes well with our speed build. Poison Teeth goes well with our multi-attacking, but actually multi-attacking only happens from turn 2, so it's not that good. Second Melon replaces the Poison Teeth. Move your own acid and restore health for each acid removed. No. Neither. Speed Oil. Do I want the hat more than I want the acid that? Or do I want to armor but stun myself? I'll take the hat. Regen Gloves, which has synergy with our regen that, so that's better than the hat. Superfish, Super Armor, or Super Basket Weaving. No Super Basket Weaving. Hatching Egg. That's a little tempting because of the life gain, but it doesn't actually... It isn't regen per se, it's just pseudo-regen. Golem so that we can combine the melons. Okay, Shark. Regen, regen, acid. Speed down for an extra attack. 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 Scaling's trigger. And then we die to the... No, I was going to say we die to the water effect, but boss is already dead. Golem, we combine our melons. Extra attack for self-poison, 1. Considering that we do so many attacks, that might be useful. I'm gonna say no. You're at least passively useful while we wait for something better. Another scaling potion, that means we want to head back to Golem. We can make ultimate potion. Now we want exit and try to get to the potion juicer. We are not offered the potion juicer. We're super rich though, so we'll go to the merchant. Watermelon does have synergy with our self-aciding. So okay. Although it could also get rid of our regen. Okay. Give the enemy a Riptide every other turn. Wood payoff. This counts as wood, but we'd only have 3 wood. That's not a lot of wood. The instrument, annoyingly, doesn't count as wood. I suppose because it's technically made out of snakes. Do I take this and assume that we're going to get more wood items? I'm going to say yes. And then we re-roll. We get another wood item. As long as you have regen, get extra attack. None of the others are wood. Although that does give you conditional regen. Reroll. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy a Riptide. That's huge considering that we lose speed automatically from this. Yes, you're better than the liar. Reroll once more, and then we're too poor for anything else after this. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 more Riptide. Yes, goodbye watermelon. So now we are Riptide and regen. Trouble is we are front-loaded regen, and it doesn't get converted into overheal. Okay. Which Hydra head do we personally fear? We fear Stun Man, I think. I'm meant to try and kill Acid Man for the sake of the achievements. But do I think I would actually win if I killed Acid Man? I do not. I think Stun Man is the correct choice for us. I still don't think we win, but I think that's the most likely to get us the win. Attack is pretty nice. And we're up to a lot of multi-attacks. Okay, I underestimated how much multi-attacks we would stack up. We do get the win. Still no unlocks though. We've got to focus harder on our goals. Thank you, Deli Doctor. And thank you, Decoy. Acid. Acid. We need a weapon. Self-poison thing. Give it more damage. Ring. I prefer you to the fish. Doubling our attack on a low... It's actually not that low an attack base. Sure, you know what? Double our attack. Combine the rings. The armor of slowly get better. Give everyone... No, that's stupid because I acid myself. On the other hand, I acid the enemy more. So yes? Yes, we get rid of the I acid myself. So now this is effectively I gain 2 armor, enemy gains nothing. prefer the potion to the armor. Too poor for the merchant, so we go here. Do we know where the exit is? We do not. Hatching egg? No, I don't think I can take the hatching egg and defeat the siren. But neither do I defeat the siren because we are killed by a dragonfly because I can't find the fire. Lemon. Bolt. Speed payoff spear. Here, and hope that we get another belt. Okay, none of you. Regen? No, you want the on-hit convert speed to, convert speed to armor with this one. Oh, we'll random away our lemon. Enemies ignore our armor? Okay. Healing potion. Scaling potion. Damage. I think I want the extra poison against Bosso. Every turn gain a poison? And then there's another way of trading away our status effects. So these two would essentially say +2 attack. For constantly trading away 1 speed. No. Whenever we heal, give the enemy a poison. Or trade speed for enemy acid and poison. I wanted to use this weapon. We've not used it yet. You know what? I think we can get that. Oh no, but that has anti-synergy with our fangs. No, I think you're too slow. I want to use you, but I don't think we can get you to be used successfully. Regen gloves over the scaling potion? I think not. Can we get the convert speed into armor? Thank you. Now we watch our speed drain away. Smack. Speed goes away. Speed goes away. Armor comes. Smack. Speed goes away. Speed goes away. Armor comes. Smack. Speed goes away. Speed goes away. Armor comes. Okay. He's definitely defeated. We're gaining armor faster than he's, hurting us. Gain armor equal to your lost health when you get below half health. Gain acid. Considering that we are a max health build so far, that actually works. The trouble is it has anti-synergy with our mist armor. So no. That actually does work for us at the moment. We have nothing to combine in the golem. We still have nothing to combine in the golem. That will get rid of the acid. We just haven't hit the exit yet. No. The hatching egg? It's better than the conditional shield. We could zoop up the light speed potion. Or we could get a second set of teeth. Nah, we don't want a second set of teeth. Or our speed in exchange for yoinking the opponent's armor. That's actually pretty good. No, it isn't, because actually we ignore... Enemy strikes ignore our armor. No, it's useless. You also not managed to use the bubble gloop staff successfully. We've used it like once or twice, but always it was just basically immediately death. I want to get it to work. No. Bury away the venom fangs. The lemon is an improvement for our build. Them. There's a lot of speed eating, but there's not a lot of speed generating. Yeah, there's only the zooped up potion, right? Everything else is speed eating, as far as I'm aware. Okay, speed up. It's just a question of, is our damage... No, our damage isn't quick enough to get him to trigger his stun. Yeah, the potion... The zooped up potion... The muscle potion, once enhancified, is the only thing that I can think of that enhances your speed mid-fight. Crappy armor. The self-stun flask. Scaling potion. Ooh. Super ring, super armor, or super lemon. How can we resist the call of super lemon? With healing potion. Goodbye stun potion. None of you. Other super potion, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. Only downside is we've not been given a weapon. So, off to the weapon zone. Regen staff? I mean, it's a weapon, so yes. Not pacifism. Now we face a real choice. Stun Whip, Stun Spear. This has synergy with our potions. We'll take the Stun Spear. The Bubble Gloop Staff. Oh, it has anti-synergy with our potions. We oil up our spear. No, it has anti-synergy with our potions, so no. Just raw attack? I don't want the raw attack one. It doesn't look like we're going to get offered anything better. We do know where the campfire is, but I don't think I can get there in time. So, does Stun Man stun us enough? And I think the answer is yes. Yes, Stun Man defeats us. Lemon. Potion of healing that combos with lemon. Weapon zone. Bubble Gloop. Okay, we will try and Bubble Gloop. We defeat Beaver with some trouble. Yeah, we got a Bubble Gloop kill. It's amazing. Do we want to heal? No. That wastes too much movement. So we can defeat the beavers. Sadly, we've found the exit. So, exit it is. The Suicide Axe, or... That actually works well for us. You and the enemy lose an attack doesn't bother me, because I don't attack. Another lemon. Do we know where the exit is? Because we'd like to try and get to... Yeah, I'll get rid of the potion. We'd like to try and get to the golem, so that we can combine our melons. Our lemons. Yeah, it would be nice if you, like, hovered here and it told you what it becomes. I think this is the, This isn't the Sanguine one, and it isn't the Water one, it's the other one. And it's not the Regen one, it's the other one. Healing potion back. Yeah, you can remember the other three? Yeah. Lifesteal Imp, Healing... Status Healing Duck, and the Regen Salamander thing. Okay. Do we defeat Mr. Snail with more acid and making him only do 2 attack? More acid. I don't think it's going to be enough acid. So you can select Fight Boss to fight a boss early and get the rest of their night. I've forgotten this mechanic. How does one do this? How does one do this? Hit escape. Fight boss, okay. So you don't have to dance back and forth. Alright. And it also means you can increment the map in units of 1 instead of only being able to do it by 2 if you're doing the dancing back and forth game. The glyphs? And maybe try and get the regen tome. Scaling armor. Oh, sorry, scaling potion. No. Jump down the sinkhole. No. Well, actually, the acid is better than the feather. Do we know where we don't know where the fire is, and any encounter will essentially kill me. Oh, I just gotta take it and die. We weren't gonna get to the fire before the night ended. I was never gonna get to heal. Meat spear. Watermelon. Fish. Lemon? Holy moly. I think we'll head off to the Witch Zone. Just maybe. Wheel up our meat spear. Double fish. Could even triple fish. If only we found the cauldron before... There we go. So, meat fish. Yep. And then lemon fish or melon fish or fish melon. I think fish melon. Yeah. So we give lots and lots of Riptide. Do we know where the exit is? Up. But actually, I should probably go back to the healing space. Another lemon. Whenever we lose speed, give a Riptide, but we don't have speed down sources. Or yoink the enemy's armor, but he doesn't have any armor. This is good if we can get convert speed into status go away or something similar. So we're gonna just bank on being able to build with that later. Okay, does he kill us quickly enough? Or does our Riptiding get him? Considering that he starts with triple Riptide, and that's immediately pushed up to 4, I think he's kinda boned. Yeah. So we really need the Riptides can trigger twice thing. Like, a lot. Potion of healing. Riptides can trigger twice. Why, thank you, game. Just what I was asking for. Golem, go merge our melons. And then there's the speed down for, yep, this is looking very, very good. We can find the merging so that we can make space for that. Are you? There we are. Now go by the speed downs equal negative status effects. Okay, so we cure status effects with speed. When we do that, we give them more Riptide. The Riptides trigger extra times. The last thing we need is, like, health stuff. Health and armor. We also wouldn't mind the on an extra start of battle trigger. That would be good for us. That would be more Riptides. Oh, and the Riptide boots, you say? Let's search for the rune square first. Convert armor to speed is speed to armor is also fantastic. Apparently there is no rune square. Alright. Riptide. Acid. Riptide. Riptide. Smack him. Riptide. He takes double Riptide damage. 6 Riptide. 7 Riptide. Out Riptided, Mr. Shark. The regen is slightly nice. Trumpet is slightly nice for money. Riptides. No, I think we have enough Riptide. That regen is probably better than the gloves. Now it was the regen boots, or sorry, the Riptide boots replaces the horn. And then I don't know that there's anything I'd want to get rid of. Maybe this if we got a sufficiently good alternative health thing. First turn converts speed into attack, which would trigger our Riptides, and it would trigger our... Because we get 2 attacks on the first turn, that's kind of good. I think that's better than the regen. I don't think you're better than the first turn thing. Yeah. Get rid of our weapon? Absolutely not. 5 health and restore 5 health? Or... when you're wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns. This seems really good because we do our damage with Riptide more than with actually smacking the enemy. Like, my smacks for 3 don't really matter. This instead of the soap. I don't think there's anything else we want to do, or could want. So we might as well say fight. Which enemy do I not want to fight? I probably don't want the poison one. Okay. Riptide, Acid, Riptide, Riptide. Melon, Riptide, Attack. Riptide, speed down from attacking. Riptide, speed down from attacking. Armor, Riptide. 9 Riptide. We get rid of his silly thing. Attack, speed down, Riptide up. Double Riptide down. Yeah, we have the double Riptide Pearl. But we're gonna run out of speed fairly quickly. We've only got 3 more speed downs. Okay, we're out of speeds. Three turns of stun. 1. He stuns us back, but he's already Riptided. Sadly, he comes off cooldown first. Pretty close. Considering how little sustain we had, that was pretty close. Speed down staff. Regen staff? I'll take the lemon. These two are obviously pushing us into a speed build. You like the fish skewer? Swordfish? We do want this. So we go beat up some wildlife. It needs a lot of specific parts. We'll take the regen gloves at the moment. Oil up. Head back to... The beaver kills me at the moment. And I have nothing to combine with a golem. guess we're poisoning the enemy, and then we're dying to the beaver. No, we can kill beavers for +1 health. Riptide is an occasional bit of damage is okay, but being neither armor nor health dependent like acid poison. Yeah, the problem is it can only scale that once, right? I suppose you could get multiple of those pearls, but then you'd need even more sources of simultaneous Riptide. Scaling potion. Beat up the beaver. Head down to the store now that we can afford the boots. Beat up the ooze. Need to wait for night so that I can heal. Now we do have a little bit of regen, so we have partial counter to him. Just enough of a counter. We survive on 1 health. Blind. The exit was actually down and left. Wasted a third of a day. Super healing zone. Heal. Speed. Purity hat. Self-stun? Oh, nah. None of those. You're all bad. Jump down the hole. I should have grabbed it, then I could have turned it into a fairy thing here. Take the ring and do the fairy to the ring. Watermelon? Watermelon is bad for us. Jump down another sinkhole. The self-poison shield. I don't have enough sources of clear for that to be good, so no. Second regen. Goodbye, helmet. Attack down ring. I feel like that's good against this guy. Because that gives us more time for him to run out of his regen. I'll say no. Try and get to Golem. There's no way we get to Golem before the fight, so we just sleep. I suspect we don't have enough regen. Yeah, nah. He murders us. Scaling potion. Fish. Pacifist wand. Off to the bookstore. Stunning book. Bell of books work faster. Oh god, yes. We need to kill something and come back and buy that. We might be able to get a book build to work here. Goodbye, fish. The wand of I like books. Second Book of Stunning. A turtle kills me. No. Yes, the turtle kills me, because I can't go to sleep on the... Grrr. Grrr. Scaling potion. Fish. Lemon. Staff of Regeneration. Melon. We will go to the Witchwoods. Another melon. We'll get rid of our potion and we can have double combined. Ooh. We have every food mixing thing. Okay, so fish one. Fish or melon? Do we make fish skewer or melon skewer? Go with melon. Fish melon. Alright. Have any purity? I don't have any armor, so that's useless. We don't know where the exit is. Oh no, we do. There's the exit. Come on, I need to go to sleep. Potion. Speed into armor. Upgrade armor. Then to the sleeping spot. And see if this is enough to defeat Mr. Snail. I kinda don't think it will be, but maybe we have enough speed that gets converted into armor that we have some sustain. Okay, we did have enough speed conversion into armor sustain. No! Speed down equals Riptides. That does work with our Malevolent Whip, so okay. Fireflies, the Flygons don't hurt us. Can we combine... No, you can't combine already combined foods. Probably just the regen. Convert enemies' health into armor? Considering that I give my enemy acid, that isn't the worst. But I only give them 1 acid. That feels... If I was giving them like 3 or 4, then I'd be a bit more inclined. Second regen glove. Final oil? There's no way I'm changing that effect. Combine the gloves. Giving them an acid makes them 1 turn further away from triggering their thing. A second Riptide Anchor. You wanted to make the skewer bigger and bigger? That would make sense from a flavor perspective. Yes, this is going to give her so much Riptide that maybe... Well, the trouble is that you actually want, like, 1 of every status effect rather than 20 of 1, the way that this horse works, so that it has less of a chance of targeting its purities with its decrease a status effect at the end of turn thing. Oh, it targeted the right thing that time. It didn't target its purity. That time it targets its purity and heals and scales. It targets its purity again. Scary. But this time it should die to... Oh, come on. Boo! Okay, now it dies. Cool, dead horse. No, we don't want you. I guess the horn? It's slightly more money in the interim. You cannot combine the anchors. On acid hit is slightly useful in the interim. None of you. We know where the exit is, but sadly it's kind of in the wrong direction. So we're just going to jump down the pit. None of those are useful. The acid armor is... So is the fish. The acid armor definitely beats the horn. Gain armor equal to your lost health, but 5 acid? No. The rune... I would like... None of the runes? Yeah, I don't think I want any of the runes. Feather is better than the Squire armor. The stun is probably better than the feather. More regen is probably better than the 2 poison. Regen root is probably better. Stun? It's only 3 extra regen. No, I think the stun is better. Alright. I really don't see this winning. We are weakest to the poison and stun heads. Probably the stun. We're already out of Riptide triggers and armor triggers. Yeah, there's no way. Not even up to the 3rd head. Skewer. Poison. Food zone. Convert speed to armor. We do tend to like that on this. Sure, even though I don't have any speed at the moment. Fish, we can make the fish sword. Sleep. Riptide triggers twice thing. Nah, I think we just get out of here. To the book place. Scaling potion. Sinkhole 1. Three extra poison when you poison him the first time. It's useful for the moment. Sinkhole 2. Armor. I think the dragonfly kills me. Goodbye, hat and scaling. Purity chalice. And death by dragonfly. Scaling potion. Trumpet of money. Meat skewer. poison harp that also triggers the trumpet more often. Crappy healing potion. We can make fish sword. Nah. Game keeps offering me fish. There we go, lemon. Goodbye scaling potion. Lemon sword. That actually is slightly useful, but not useful enough to justify 5 gold. Melon. Lemon. Poison. Sure. Sadly, the exit is at the other end. We don't have any sustain or high enough base damage that I think we actually kill Wizard before he kills us. See? Maybe the extra attack makes all the difference. Yes, it does. Multi-attack. That is useful because we do acid ourselves. Just kind of hoping to find fire to heal. Heal. Nope, you've got all your effects. We say on to the next zone. Treasure zone. I like all the things I have. I'm not ferrying any of them away. Melon gets rid of some of our excess poison. Well, some of our excess acid. Self-stunning flask, I guess. The trumpet can replace the self-stunning. None of you. To the golem. Mama mushrooms. This does counter... No, it doesn't, because I won't have armor at the start of the next turn. So no, neither of you. The feather is nicer than the watermelon for giving away our acid, but I've already got watermelon, so we'll stick with what we've got. Final oil? No, not the stun whip. Hatching egg is a bit late. Probably go for the crypt and see if we can get the crypt item. Is the poison worth more to me than 1 turn of stun? Yes, I think it is. Second feather, which is punishing me for not having picked up the other feather. Okay, Crypt gives us Explosive Arrow, the lose health but gain attack weapon, absolutely no. So the arrow is slightly better than the horn. Is, I guess, the argument. Now we want to go to the exit. We do not have any sustain. But we do have lots of attacks. 1, 2, 3. Dead snake. 1 health. Perfect. Flawless. Merchant, we are rich. Regen glove. Belt of slight health. I'm faster than exactly as planned. I'm faster than Flygon. Flygon heals me. No, not you. Golden potion. Golden potion I probably prefer to the explosive arrow. More feathers, because the game likes to rub in that I didn't take the feather earlier. Potion upgradey place. We might be able to upgrade the special potion that we just got. Whenever we gain a status effect, gain an extra stack. That would mean slightly more regen, but mostly it would mean more acid. So no, and the bubble gloop staff, absolutely not. I don't love the belt, but I like it more than second belt. Yeah, I think I like you more than 1 regen. If I was the potion enhancer, where would I be hiding? There. Enhance this potion to be boost speed, so that I have a regenerating source of my increasing speed. Feather, or super ring. Super ring, actually, super feather completely gets rid of my acid. So far, super feather, sorry. Super feather completely gets rid of the acid. Riptide boots, probably better than second belt. Lemon is probably better than belt as well. See if we can find the crypt before the timer is up. Oh. Now, who do we fear? We fear stun more than poison. We don't have any sustain, aside from the little bit of armor that we get from the super souped up potion. So it's going to be all down to whether we generate enough extra attacks. The nice thing is that my zooped up attacks are now triggering more speed. So, like, I now triple attack every turn, and a triple attack generates another 2 speed to generate another triple attack. Is that a branch for a weapon? It's a stick coated in lemon juice. But it wasn't quite enough. It almost went geometric, though. Like, I think if we had have had one more attack on the first one before we got up to this guy, the next time we would have generated, like, 3 extra attacks as we were attacking. Hatching egg. Scaling potion. Kebab. Watermelon. Second copy of watermelon. I guess we're making watermelon sword. For the day, Cal. We haven't finished Final Fantasy VII, but finished for the day. We did our session. Go. We've done our rotation. Yes, we've done our rotation. It was silly in terms of stupid little mini mechanics that they wanted you to interact with. Even if you specifically said no, like a text dialogue box comes up and says, "Do you want to?" And you say no, and then it says, "Well, you're doing it anyway. Tough luck." I need a regen source. So we're actually going to change our weapon, because that will mean that we don't die to the boss. But thou must. Then don't ask the player, "Do you want a stealth? Yes, no." So that I then say, "No, I don't want a stealth," and then you force me to go do a stealth section anyway. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. We're too slow. Fair enough. If I had have gotten to the healing point first, that would have been maybe okay. Stun Spear. Speed Potion. Scaling Potion. Speed Lemon. Golem. Scaling Potion. We want to find Golem, which we do. Combine our potions. Damage. Stun or Riptide? Stun is better against Snail. Regen. This works with our regen. Means I have to give up my lemon. This is better than healing potion, considering that we can go and combine it. To the book place. The overheal hammer. We have got the overheal gauntlets. I'm gonna take this, the give you regeneration every turn thing, because it has synergy with both our gauntlets and the rose. Honestly, it's probably not going to trigger with the gauntlets very often, but it will trigger with the rose quite a bit. We say, fight you here. Okay, stunned, regen, smack. Smack. He smacks us back. We're up to hit 3. Potion scale. Hit 4. This time we're going to apply our stun effect. Which is enough to see us win. Okay. Do we want full health restore after 6? Any fight that lasts 6 is stupid. Stun on 4 or acid every 3? Probably the stun one. Poison instrument? We actually heal off killing the turtles. That's better than the poison. Super Knight? So Super Knight was just raw damage, wasn't he, from memory? Regen equals 3 attack. We wouldn't mind that eventually. Yeah, here's Super Knight. Finish oiling up our weapon first. Want speed to fight him? He increases his speed every turn, and if he isn't faster than you, then he doesn't boost his attack, or he doesn't get rid of a status or something. Heal. He stuns himself, okay. So, our starting stun wears off. Our book stun. Our 5-hit stun. The Griffin activates his self-stun. I think we're safe. We've now just got so many turns of him being stunned that he's stun-locked. Yeah. Okay. Keep doing loops, now that we have more inventory space. Speed. No. But it doesn't look like there's any other... Oh no, there's one. It doesn't do speed. It does give him some acid, though. Let's try. So I've only ever lost to this guy and fought him once before. We are faster. Regen is doing nothing. He is still slower, so he self-stuns. He is still slower, so he stealth stuns. I think he stopped self-stunning now, because it says less than, not less than or equal to. That was our book. That's our 5-hit stun. Yeah, we've just got enough sources of stun spread out just right. Dismissed! Achievement complete. We may have Prime Form, double your attack if you're at full health. The Dash Master Dagger. Gain addition... Oh my god. Gain additional strikes equal to speed, you say? Or Symphony triggers all your other instruments. That's also juicy, but we aren't an instrument build. That's every instrument triggers every other instrument. So if you had like 6 instruments in this, it would be absurd. Do I think that the dagger... I don't have enough speed ups. Like, I've only got 3 speed ups. We'll still try it. Go oil it up immediately. Speed, because speed is attacks. We know where the exit is. Whenever you skip, no. Lose speed. That actually is good against this boss, but we're too poor. We try haggling and fail. We would like to maybe get a ultra speed item from here. No. No. Yes, now that we can afford it, it's better than the acid ring. Spotted it. There's the crypt. When I'm wounded, stun for 3. No, that's not useful. Neither is Purity every other... Purity every other turn is slightly useful because of this. It's probably better than the Poison Rose. Because it's healing. Even if it is very... sort of... not the best healing. And I don't think there's going to be anything else that we could possibly get before the boss fight. Okay, do we just have enough starting attacks? And which one don't we like? We probably dislike... the stun head? Okay, 6 attacks to begin with. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Scale. Status effect go away. It did hit our Purity, so our attack goes up even more. It keeps hitting our Purity, which is good for our health and our attack. Our book stun triggers. No Riptide for you, Mr. Riptide Hydra. Now he gets to Riptide, but we remove it. Can book trigger on each head? No. Book triggers once, big sad. And then we die to the Riptide. We got up to the third head. King's Blade. Exposed and wounded items trigger at the battle start instead. Defeat the Palace Sentinel for the first time. Alright. Is that just an item that we get out in the wild? It looks a bit too good to get it in the wild. Poison teeth. Poison music. Horn. Horn of money. At the moment, we're actually going to go back to our house and sleep. We need a weapon. And apparently it's a regeneration staff. No, we're going to go to the quarry and see if we can get a poison theme weapon. There we go. Gain a poison, but it's poison ourselves. I don't think that's better than the regen. But if we're going to go poison theme, I guess we will try. Damage. Sadly, the game gives us the exit now, so we're kind of forced into that. We can transfer the poison to... No, we can't. Because we won't be poisoned. Oh, no, we will. That will happen before this. So we at least transfer the one poison to our enemy. None of these are great. Stop offering me fish game. We will ferry away the horn. Horn becomes a Riptide book. No, I don't like any of those. Gotten offered like 4 fish. Oh well. Visit the healing, and then we probably die to him because we don't have any... Well, we might not die. The poison might do enough. No. Not quite. Regen glove. Scaling potion. The potion super upper. I'm not enhancing the stick. My streak is reset. What are you playing, Cal, that you're streaking? A second oil already, but no weapon. And then we die to snake. Watermelon. Maybe we get a purity build. They really had the one good purity build. Watermelon. Your watch streak. It's worth so many points. I mean, you're sitting on a dictator that you haven't redefined yet. Doesn't really sound like you need points. Golem to combine the watermelons. Attack. Regen. I was going to say game crash, but no. Oh, is mouse out of... Mouse is out of battery. One sec. Yeah. Battery swappo. There we go. We're too poor for these. Though I wouldn't mind this for, helping us stack more regen. So we'll look at killing two beavers and then coming back. But I should find the golem first. And combine the watermelons. Now, sadly, the watermelons have anti-synergy with our regens, so I actually probably throw them away. Unless we get the self-stun thing, but even then it would be coin flipping whether we hit stun or ourselves, so yeah, let's just get rid of that. No, I don't want that. I want a different on-hit effect. Too poor for that. Okay. Is my hubris in not taking the, ignore the first stun punished? Oh my god, he double stuns us. No! Oops. Oops. Okay. Super belt, super feather, or super self-petrifying thing. We'll take the super self-petrifying thing. You're yet to make it work with all the Hydra statuses? The hammer of at least it isn't the basic stick. Purity hat. Regen staff, which I like more than the hammer. Go to the book zone. Then the 4 turns of stun killed you. Yeah. That's tempting. I'll just take the raw attack. Okay, when we're wounded, re-trigger something. If you only have one thing that triggers off of exposed, trigger it thrice. I probably want the wounded one, so that we double trigger the petrifying flask. Unfortunately, you are also wounded. Maybe we skip out on that weapon then, if we get offered a different one. That's better than the armor. This actually has synergy with that. So we try and kill something and then buy that, if I'm stunned, power-up weapon. And And that also now means that the only thing that has wounded is the flask instead of the flask and the other weapon. So now we self-stun for 8 turns but gain 40 armor. Eight turns of stun is a little insane. We are going to want something to clear away. Get to the potion, man! We are going to want something to fix that. Yeah, I'll take second gloves over the book. No potion. Golem. We want Golem for combining the gloves. Do you give me acid or something? You do. So the watermelon somewhat makes sense. Yeah, the watermelon does make sense. Holy moly. 51 armor, but 8 turns of stun. By the time we're not stunned, our attack is going to be spectacular. Speed up. +11 attack. Boom. 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 Are the items procedural? The item effects occur in order like that. So row 1, then row 2, then row 3. Time to die to the turtle? Yeah, there is a turtle coming up. Get the treasure chest. Regen glove. Are they proceed? No, there's a pool. They're not, like, randomly generated. Remove my armor, gain purity. I don't have any armor? So that seems fine. Gain armor equal to the opponent's armor is fairly good for Mr. Turtle. And that has synergy with the watermelon. Although I kind of want to get rid of the watermelon because the watermelon also destroys my regenerate. Actually, yeah, I super want to get rid of the watermelon. So we'll buy you... Healing zone. We haven't triggered the on-hit. I guess we'll go Riptide. Wow, it was hedging its bets. Well, does it kill me? No. Heal. Oil up. That is better than the watermelon for us. Violin? No, because it... Well, actually, it's an exposed item. Exposed is okay. I don't think that's better than the 2 poison to start with. Mr. Alligator? What was Mr. Alligator's thing again? I've already forgotten. Yeah, I think we have to. Even though I don't remember what Mr. Alligator is. None of those. Scaling is probably better than the 2 poison. Heal. And we try Mr. Alligator. Okay, Riptide equal to attack. That's fairly bad. Ultra armor thing kind of says we don't mind that too much. Yeah, I think we might beat Mr. Alligator. Because by the time the stun is over, our attack's gonna be sky high. Yes, Mr. Alligator defeated. Mythic reward. Lakebed sword. Gain double health and attack. Okay, so purity double payoff sword. Whenever ripped... Oh my god. That is so good. Oh. Every Riptide is a stun. And... reset countdowns. Ah. Okay, so here is the cloak of books always reset. None of them are actually that good for us, though. Arguably the double health from purity, because we have this. But I don't think it's worth getting rid of our super sword. Well, our super gets better when we stun ourselves thing. So I think these are all no's. I don't have Riptides. Well, actually every 3 triggers I do a Riptide. So yeah, okay. We'll say yes to that. And that is going to be instead of the crappy scaling potion. Where the exit is. It's over there. To give me back this scaling potion I just threw away. To the healing zone. The dragonfly kills us. Well, good job, dragonfly. Win against Mr. Gator for the first time. Wavebreaker. Cannot attack. At the start of battle, give the enemy 2 Riptide for each negative base attack you have. So this wants you to build anti-attack. I like that. That is very different to everything else in terms of build around. That is very unique. How it interacts with the holy set? Very well. It would interact very, very well with the annoying shield of is extremely crappy otherwise. Regen glove. Stun Spear. Speed Lemon. Poison Harp. Go to the music zone. To the bookshop. Heal. He doesn't have armor, so no, we don't care about that. We do have lemon, so watermelon makes sense. Second regen glove. Oil up our spear. Book of Regen. Yes, Book of Regen defeats Lemon. And we get out of here. We go to the Golem so that we can combine our gloves. Regen payoff. Arm? No, I should wait until after I found the Golem to grab you. Acid Ring. Even more regen. Kinda need to get to the healing point, and I think I'm slightly too far away. Bugger. Regen. Strength up. Regen. Our regen equals poison on him. Our regen is stronger than his damage for now. And then his poison die. Good, good, good. Not watermelon. I don't mind the speed potion. Another source of healing. The overheal hammer. I don't like giving up my spear, but we have so many wood things that yes, and then that means that we do want the every time we heal, we give the enemy a poison. It's better than the potion. Now we need to get oil and blacksmith effects on the new weapon. We know where the exit is, straight up. Here, this zone has lots of blacksmiths and oils. No, we want the regen blacksmith, not that one. Game isn't cooperating. Oh, sucks to be me. Back to the Golem zone. Rest and see if we can defeat Evil Horse. I doubt it, because we don't have other status effects to apply to her. Maybe our poison is enough. scaling's getting a bit nasty. One hit short. Well done, horse. Regen glove. Poison teeth. Golem. Speed payoff staff. Neither of those, thank you. Regen payoff muscles, but we're too poor. Healing potion. Poison harp. Oil. Lemon is better for this speed build than the regen. Probably here, if we get another food, we might make the hybrid food. And the Flygons are harmless to us because of our high speed. I mean, it's definitely better than the poison harp, that's for sure. No, I don't want to self-stun. Curse Lady. Curse Boots or Curse Scepter? I don't remember the scepter? Cannot gain money. Doesn't seem great. But 6-7 base attack is pretty spicy. Yep. Treasure Zone. We will take the Horn of Money. Ring of Acid. We will random away the Horn. Technically, you are better than the acid, because it gets rid of our acid. So, let's go up to the healing point. Do I think I could beat you? No, I do not. We can go make lemon watermelon. Lemon melon lemonade. Flask? Feather? Feather. Bubble Gloop. Wand, no thanks. Gain 3 regen, or ignore the first status effect. I'll take the regen. Nope. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy a Riptide. I wonder if that triggers per speed or per instance. For the sake of science, we are going to test that there. Turn off fast fights and see if we can test it against you. No, it only triggered once, which is a bit sad. Probably the extra crypt. I don't think we are going to win against Regen Guy here, but... closer than I would have thought. Regen gloves. It really wants me to have the acid sword, so we say okay. Poison harp. Scaling potion. The potion Super Opera. Away from the snake. Watermelon, which is actually should go after our regen granting. Speed to armor, I guess. Snake kills us. Rip. Fish! Ring. Regen glove, and then be sad that we have no weapon. Go to the weapon zone. Death to Beaver. Regen glove. Regen staff. No. Base health. Base health belt. Dodge the snake. Treasure chest area. Bees! Not the bees! Bees kill us. We don't get to find out what honey sword is. Scaling sword. super feather, super watermelon, or super stupid basket weaving shield. I'm gonna say feather. That means the acid armor is actually good. The meat spear. The healing egg. The cleansing egg. Yeah, hope that we get a food. Another feather. Ring. Really? Interested in those? Wheel up the weapon. No, those are never going to be a thing. Heal. None of them. Kinda surprised we didn't get any food, but oh well. Stun. Could have actually had quadruple feather by now. Feather replaces ring. Go to the crypt. No. None of them. None of them. No. And then do we beat you? I don't think so, because we don't have that many self-status effects. Yeah, no. Speed payoff staff. Regen glove. Regen glove. Meat weapon instead. Weapon zone. Let's try and get the overheal payoff weapon. No. Keep looking. No, but we have the negative attack one. Let's try and get this to happen. That is conditionally useful. If your speed is equal to my attack. Well, my attack is -2, so I don't think my speed is ever going to get there. The armor is useful, but we don't actually want to boost attack. No, those are bad. We don't want attack boosts. We're in a weird topsy-turvy world. You're better than the basket. Nah, I don't think we're gonna succeed at killing him because we haven't got more negative attack things yet. Big sad. Oh, maybe. Ah, the fish saves us. Well done, fish. I underestimated you. We do know where the exit is. So we should just head there. Would have been nice if we could have got another set of gloves, but oh well. We are rich enough to justify the merchant. Self-stunning flask is okay for us. So is the poison thing. We don't hit, so we might as well just take the ignore the first status effect thing. Back to the golem. Upgrado golem. Hello, Upgrado friend. Fix my gauntlets into hyper gauntlets. Speed is okay. We don't want attack though. Rest. No, none of those. The regeneration payoff hammer, but we're kind of on this riptide thing now. We will take the root instead of the potion. Another set of gloves instead of the poison thing. We go back to the golem and combine our new gloves. Then we head to the store and see if there's anything that we want. No. And then horse is gonna defeat us. There's no way that horse doesn't defeat us, right? Really good luck on our regen items. We didn't get anything that synergized with the new dagger that I wanted to try out. If I'd have swapped over to the overheal payoff, we probably would have been sitting pretty, but I wanted to try out the new item that we'd never seen before. But you want the -2 attack. If we had have gotten, like, the thunderstorm thing, the -1 attack when you... and when you're wounded, stun the enemy for 3. If we had have got, like, 2 of those, we would have been really happy. Or the, like, ring of -1 attack, but the enemy gets -1 attack. Either of those, or preferably both, would have been fantastic, but we got nothing that... we got offered nothing that was negative attack synergy. Absolutely nothing. Fish. Potion of scaling. Golem, combine our potions. It's gonna suck that we know where the exit is already, but... how can we have gone, like, half a day without a single... Thank you. Another fish. Then we die to the ooze. Because we didn't get a weapon, because it didn't give us a second chest. Grrr. Self-stun potion. Fish. Kebab. Which means we can make the fish kebab. Hatchet egg. Curse lady. Curse... Cleaver of Wrath or Helm of Envy. What does this do? Yeah, nah, that's just a hard word killed, right? Doubling the enemy's attack is not really acceptable. Yeah. Okay, but at least we remember what she does for the helmet now, hopefully. Purity hat. Regen gloves. Bits of health. Fish. We have a weird mix. Treasure chest zone. Another purity hat. Another fish. So now we would like the exit and to go to the golem zone. Weapon of at least it isn't a basic stick. Golem. We immediately find Golem. Hat, hat. Fish, fish. Hat. We might even get Quadra hat. Chin. Hatchet egg, why not? Okay, what's the merchant got to offer us? No. No. Maybe. No. Reroll once. Here we are. Gain 2 purity for every water item, and we have so many water items. Yes. The trouble is we have no way of actually triggering the resulting purity. Yeah, Dawn Treader. Trying to work my way through all of the in-game unlocks slash achievement-y sort of things. Does Turtle kill us? You shouldn't. Armor is acceptable. Hatchet egg is okay. Okay. Okay, go back to the healing point. Do we know where the exit is? Yes. Kill Yordle, kill Yordle. That. Wheel up our spear. The poison is probably better than the Squire armor. Mr. Alligator? So his thing was Riptide equal to attack. And I don't deal enough damage to defeat the turtle either. I think we can't defeat either of them, but we're gonna hope to pick up something in here. Scaling strikes would eventually let me beat Mr. Turtle. Wow, something that we can't get to. That's mean. Poison is better against the alligator. Second hat is probably better than the egg. Now we are super dependent on picking up something important here. Whenever you gain a status effect, to gain an extra one. No, that's not useful. Yeah, I don't think we defeat Mr. Turtle then. Mr. Turtle kills us. Yes. We had amazing purity gain, 22 purity, but no way of triggering the resulting purity. Regen Gauntlet, Purity Hat, Cleansing Watermelon, Stun Spear, Healing Little Egg, nope, I don't like any of those. Golem. Riptide is fine. Don't like any of those. No, I don't like any of those. Don't like any of those. Attack. The fish isn't terrible against this boss, but I'd rather what I've... Well, actually, it's probably not as good as the gauntlets. The fish is probably better than the gauntlets for this boss. Remove all your armor and gain 3 purity. Riptide may trigger twice. That actually is better than the fish. So now the order needs to be... Gain purity, remove armor, move purity, there. Okay, let's fight him now. I think it's going to get better, and I want the extra carry capacity. Triggers our watermelon again. Sadly, the watermelon didn't remove... If the watermelon had have removed his stun, we would have won. But it removed a purity, so GG. 50-50, we fail a coin flip. More items, because we don't have a weapon yet. Fish. Sure, we'll jump into the sinkhole. Take the speed up. That lets us not fear Flygon. Second feather. Goodbye, fish. Golem, combine the feathers. Yeah, like this would have been fantastic. That other dagger. I have to take the hammer. Superfish or Super Lemon? I mean, Super Lemon obviously replaces normal lemon. Oh. Where's Golem, though? Must be like there? Oh no, there it is. The petrifying flask, but I think we die. We don't have any regen. We're fighting Oozeman. Yeah. Regen. Siren is our current boss. Speed payoff staff. Speed Lemon. Acid Armor. Speed Payoff Potion. Nothing of worth. Nothing of worth. Well, actually, I should have taken the acid potion probably instead of the gloves. Crypt. Do we want if the enemy has no armor, ping for 2, which does work against her. The 10 health, but you don't get to have any armor. Or status effects give you extra hits. We're gonna swap into the status effects give us extra hits. We've got regen and we've got acid, that's 2. We can give ourselves stun. And poison. Sure, maybe it's acceptable to do those. Regen, that gives us a source of regen, which means we can get rid of the gloves. No, neither of those. Although the Riptide from this isn't terrible. I'd have to get rid of the healing potion. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. No. And then do I think we're gonna beat you like this? We can only try. So, regen. Regen. Acid. Double Riptide her. Attack, attack, attack. Riptide, attack. Riptide attack win. Yeah, it's very one more run. I don't like the variance. There is too much variance, I think. I think it needs something like... something like Dungeon Crawler has, where you pick up tokens of... increase odds of picking up synergy thing. This rapier is a bit weird. Extra lemon. You found it hard to make it hit hard enough. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't have an exceptionally high base attack. That's fantastic. We're gonna hit like 5 times, and every one of them is gonna be poison teeth. And we can convert our acid into attack as well. What do I get rid of there? I get rid of the acid armor. We go to the golem, we combine our melons. This does need more oil. So we head towards the oil thing. Huh. I mean, we're already at the exit, so just accept the exit. We're high speed, so we don't actually fear Flygon. Another set of venomous fangs is fantastic. We want the exit and to get to a golem. Riptide triggers poison? I wish I could. But I don't have the inventory space. So, do we fight Griffin now then? We're gonna have regen, acid... That's it. So we're gonna get 2 extra attacks. That's 3 attacks. 3 attacks, each applying 4 poison. Yeah, that might actually be okay. Olden Era Heroes released new information about the game. This time it's about skills, and just like in previous games, different classes have different set chances of skills. It could use a different character heroes with similar mechanics for items? Yeah, maybe. They could have different heroes, sure. Maybe there's like a water-themed hero, etc, etc. That would be another way of not using the tokens. Let's try. So extra attack from regen, extra attack from acid, Riptide, convert our acid into attack, triple attack. Mr. Griffin, he has so much acid that it beggars belief. We won! Holy moly, we single round Griffin before he even gets to attack. Wow, I didn't think it would go that well. Well then, now I can take the Riptide does more poison. We head for the exit. Yeah, because normally Mr. Griffin's whole thing is when you get him to less than half health, he goes hyper armor, but we killed him before he got to go hyper armor. Purity trigger is another trigger. Are there secret areas? No, just Jesus. Not in that sort of sense. Combine these. So we want to find Golem ASAP, which we do. Combine the teeth, giving us another inventory space. What else would we like? No. The regen effect is fine. The sinkholes can take you to locations the boatman can't, yes. another regen, which means we want to head back to the golem and combine those. Last effects. Even more poison. Give ourselves a Riptide and more health. Another Riptide is another effect. Another effect is an extra attack. I think I'm willing to take that damage to trigger the extra attack. Instead of 3 extra poison. The only thing is that we're not going to be fully healed. Maybe, just maybe, we start next to a fire here. Why is this... Oh, because it tells you the next boss and I was ahead of the curve. Okay. Yeah, I fought Griffin early. I'm not used to it. Like, it should maybe grey it out or something? Surely we can best ooze. And you shouldn't be fearful because we're higher speed than you. There's a little arrow, but it's not super... Yeah, it should be more obvious. If there is something, it should be more obvious. Jump down the sinkhole is okay. Oh god, it's the raccoon one. No. No, we fear the raccoons. Hello, old man. What would I like a copy of? I would like another copy of the super acid thing. Oh, sorry, the super poison thing. What would I get rid of? Strictly speaking, the Riptide boots. That only does 10. Whereas this is gonna do 4 times 4. Yeah, this is better. Weirdly, the rare boots are, I think, garbage for us. Except if I... Oh no, this is still fine, because this says the first time Riptide triggers. It doesn't say... the first time Riptide triggers on an enemy. So this should Riptide myself and still trigger this. I don't need the boots to be triggering Riptide. Unless this is, like, poorly worded. So we'll take the fangs. Replace the boots. Run away from the raccoons. One of those. Head to the exit. Technically, we could combine the teeth into the Giga Teeth. And then there's Upgrado Golem. Well, then I should Upgrado Golem one of the teeth. Yeah. And then I have medium teeth, ultra high teeth. And we do like 8 attack, well, 4 attacks for 12 poison each. It's hard to imagine how we would improve on this. We'll see if the crypt can give us something that does, though. Have I been? No, I've only been to Australia, Indonesia, Japan. That is all. Only the Western Hemisphere. The best hemisphere. Okay, Crypt. No, none of those are that useful. So just try and heal. No luck. Okay, which one do we fear? This might be a case of actually we fear the Riptide guy. I think we might fear the Riptide guy for once. Hit. 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 Dead. Dead. I don't know, because poison doesn't hurt through armor. So this is the tricky bit. Nope, not enough sustain. We would have needed 2 more attacks. Should have gotten rid of the second armor head. My thought was the Riptide guy could do damage, enough damage to me. Stun head is often painful, yeah. Pretty decent. I'm not unhappy with that. Gale Staff. Petrifying Flask. Off to the book zone. No. You bottomed out on speed, so you couldn't cleanse away your stun. Done book? Yeah, the trade speed for status go away orb. Death by turtle. You have got the 4 book one. What about the silver book? We're still working on silver book. Gauntlet. As in upgrade a book to the maximum level. One of money. Poison instrument. Yeah, if we look at the compendium, where are we? Here. Have a diamond tier tome. Purity. You've already got that one? You beat me to it. You used the Super Golem, the Upgrader Golem. It's rare enough that I even get the medium books. Like, getting the Super Book just seems totally out there. Probably better than the regen. That could be made to work. If we got some speed boost, which the game is not giving me. Take 100 damage and win. Nope, not useful. We are now all in on getting a good thing from the crypt. Yeah, trying to build for sustain. I mean, you could probably do that with the overhealing hammer and just regen. Like we did that time we had the absurd amount of regen and just said, oh no, we tank our way past the Hydra. That's probably better than the belt. Take the boatman once and beat the Hydra. As in only travel to one zone? I suppose you could do that if you got enough jump into the pits. If you got enough jump into the pits, you could do that. 7 base attack may win us this encounter. The scaling might also be useful. Probably better than the 3 poison. That's better than the egg, but I want to remember what the egg does, so... head back to the healing spot. Yeah. If you've only got 1 chance at going to the golems, or 1 chance at going to the cauldron... 5 damage. 4 damage. 3 damage, win. No, 3 damage, lose. We're 1 attack too slow. Even with the super sword. Well, the super startup sword. Purify hat. Acid camera. Acid ring. Hammer of give enemy armor is kind of okay against Mr. Snail. Scaling potion. Second scaling potion is probably better than acid ring. Golem. Poison. Combine our potions. Combine our acid thing. Acid camera. Now we would like watermelon or feather. Watermelon. No. Feather is even better than watermelon. Except we get offered a second watermelon, punishing me for getting rid of one of them. Should have kept the other one, and then we'd be on double watermelon. And there's the exit. Alright, we don't really have any sustain, so it's all down to, does transferring the 1 acid do enough? I think the answer will be no. But maybe scaling damage gets us there. Exact. Alright. Second feather. No. Go back. We should combine our feathers before we leave. Regen Man. So we want stun. We want stun effects, which probably means we want the merchant. Watermelon. Sleep. Okay. I should make sure we give the acid to the enemy rather than just getting rid of it. Regen is at least slightly useful. Second regen. Do I get rid of watermelon? I guess yes. Head to Golem, try and combine our gloves. There's multiple regen payout items. We're not spotting the Golem. Okay. I don't think we win against his sustain here. Maybe our attack scales quickly enough. And the poison? No, we're one attack short. Close. Poison. Sort of at least isn't basic stick. Poison. Regen glove. Acid. None of these? None of these. The egg? Second fang? Instead of the regen gloves. Which of course then sees me offered another regen glove. Always the way. Place the egg with the horn. Third regen glove. Pacifist almost works against him. If he wasn't stunning you, then Pacifist would work. Reroll the horn. Try the crypt. Wounded equals regen. Or 5 extra health. Or convert health into attack. Absolutely not that one. That's better than the armor that goes away. Decreasing his attack by 1 is certainly an idea. And the hammer is just better than the other thing, even if we don't have any of the wheels or whatnot on it yet. That's going to ignore his first stun, which is surprisingly big deal. No. So he goes to stun us. We say, haha, not today. Now he successfully stuns. Poison is doing work. And then we win. Beautiful. Scaling potion. Yertle heals us, so we should fight more Yertle. Feather doesn't hurt to have. Regen payoff muscles? Okay. I'll say okay to that instead of Feather. Golem, we want to combine the teeth. Okay. Attack oil. No, I don't want poison mushroom. Fish is okay. Acid is better against this enemy though. Lemon is no good. Second ring is acceptable. I think we get rid of the scaling potion. Why is that? Ah, because this counts as 3 rings. Then I probably fight Griffin now, and then combine the items. Just so that I get more extra health triggers from the ring during this fight by having the set bonus. And I suppose more acid as well, doesn't hurt, but mostly I was after the health. He self-stuns. That looks like we're going to be a turn or two too slow. Two turns too slow. Of money. Self-hurt. Sword. Better weapon. Stun weapon. Off to the music sheet zone. Helmet. Gains 6 armor is better than nothing. Neither of those. We want either Stun or Riptide on this. We probably get rid of the Horn. And if we do you instead of this, then we can trigger our Purity on command. Second Tome of Armor? Sure. If we get Golem now, and then both kinds of Golem, we could even complete the Silver Book quest. We don't want to, because it's not the correct blacksmith effect. Wow. Simply shaped zone. Whenever a countdown triggers gain armor, that isn't actually terrible. Because we do have 2 countdown things. But I'm only going to combine them into 1, so no. Right, Purity, cure the Purity. Question is the armor gain going to be enough? The answer is yes. Even without the stuns, they would have only just gotten through our armor. Merge the books. Giga Book. If we take this, we could go full tome build and abandon this. Let's try going full tome build. Probably the Bog. Fish? No, it should have been the bell. It totally should have been the bell. Exclamation mark idiot. Big idiot. It totally should have been the bell. Golem. No, attack scaling doesn't do anything for us because we literally don't attack. Book zone. No. Yes. Yes, because you trigger repeatedly. You are therefore superior to the other books. None of you. The bell is fantastic. Goodbye. Watermelon. We might even be abandoning our Purity entirely. After 8 turns, gain 4 attack, 4 armor, and 4 speed. But that's useless because of the wand. So we would prefer the stun or the poison. Probably the stun. Goodbye, hat. We do know where the campfire is. Heal. Another repeat fireball one. Or we could have 3 turns Riptide. Technically this one is better, but the trouble is that it doesn't reset, whereas this one resets. So if I was gonna get rid of one, I would probably get rid of the stun one. No, we don't apply acid, so the bone is not useful. Back to the healing point. Okay, we need this fight to go slow. Purity, Bell, Poison. They get rid of a poison, not a purity. Fantastic. 5 damage from our magic wand. Nah. The books were too slow. The books were too slow. Oh, come on. We never got to use the shield. The books were too slow. Boo. Boo. And that was with the bell speeding up the books, right? Super boo. No, I think books are underpowered, Just Jesus. That was as good a book setup as we have ever gotten. Far better even, because we never had the shield before. The shield is an item we only unlocked today. Those two have synergy. We need art weapon, even if it isn't a good weapon. I'm gonna try for a different weapon in the quarry. We don't have positive speed, so we can't take the staff. We'll take the stun spear. Lemon. Heal. We probably aren't getting a different weapon. Oil it up. Enchant it. Get 1 turn extra stun that gets us 1 turn closer to our... triggering 2 extra stuns from the 5th attack. That is a source of get health back, but we need actual regen rather than that. Legitimate regen. This is valid. Because he converts he does 3 acid and converts our health to armor. This says get rid of the acid and get health. I think that's very valid. We'll replace the potion. I guess I'm ready to fight you. So he acids, he hurts, it triggers our acid heal. We stun. Yeah, he doesn't even get through our armor. Well, he does, but only because of his 1 remaining acid. So that item basically hard-countered Mr. Slime. Fish. Hydra. For this zone, there's two maps, Just Jesus. There's the forest map at the moment, and there's the swamp map. In the future, they intend to add another map. But you know, as always, you buy an early access game, maybe the dev stops for some reason. Maybe they have a heart attack tomorrow and it never gets finished, so no promises there. At the moment, there are two maps with two bosses. There's going to be at least one more planned. More? Maybe I don't follow the dev diary if there is anything like that enough to know more than that. We have fish and lemon, so the cauldron is okay. Gain extra status whenever we gain a status, so an extra purity and an extra acid. But that just heals us more, question mark? Seems okay. Sure. We're ahead of the curve. We don't know where the exit is. Lemon fish. Gain an acid, give the enemy Riptide equal to my acid. The trouble is that we're going to get rid of that acid. Yeah, so this is now useless because when we... Oh no, that's fine, because this doesn't get rid of the acid. So first we lose our armor, and that gives the enemy acid, then we lose our health down to half, and we heal up and get rid of our own acid. So we want that order. Little bit of extra armor doesn't hurt. We will go to the Boneyard, try for the Crypt. Nope, not in love with any of those. Convert 50% of the enemy's health into armor does work with our giving them acid. That has some synergy. Yeah, I'll take that over the 2 extra armor. Give enemy acid equal to my speed. I think I want the acidic wither leaf. Ooh, and we have that new weapon for the first time. The King's Blade. Exposed and wounded items trigger at the start of battle instead, which actually works well with our acid build. So it will be start of battle, give ourselves 1 acid. It gets pushed up to 2 by that. It triggers straight away, so we give the enemy 2 acid. The wounded thing triggering straight away is actually bad, so we don't like that. We prefer the wither leaf. We say no hat. Then we actually want to get rid of the feather. Feather is now inferior. Ah, bugger. Well, we go back through the middle zone. Which gets us an extra oil at least. Now, do I think we can beat you as is? Probably not, because you are actually Mr... Well, maybe, because... Actually, isn't this item bad against you because of your regen? Yeah, this item is actually kind of bad against him, but we're still going to try. Yeah, he gets the health back anyway. Maybe it helps, we'll see. No, he regens all the way back up the full. Maybe our stun sees us through? I doubt it, it's too little damage per hit. Yeah, nah. Well done, regenerating man. Take our regeneration item. Yuck. Take the flask. Take another copy of the flask. Got one, combine the flasks. Holy moly, that was horrid. Speed. Payoff weapon. Combine the flasks. Speed payoff potion. Another flask. Damage. No extra flask. We don't have enough health restore, so that's not useful. The 3 regen is kind of useful there. I would have preferred the on-hit convert speed to armor, but I don't think we're going to get offered that before it's time to fight the boss, and without the regen I suspect we die. Oh, come on, one step shy of the potion upgrade, man. Okay, 4 regen, at least counters Mr. Stale for a little while. Now he's doing slightly more damage than we regen. Half of his armor's gone. More than half our health is gone now. Our flasks of stun trigger, and then I think the flasks of stun see us fine, because he can't get through it quicker than the stuns wear off. Yeah. Okay. Super juice that one. So it's now both of us are stunned instead of me only. Completed the golem. Another super potion. These are actually kind of bad. This potion has negative synergy with the stunning myself thing. Another flask, so we can make another medium flask. We can super juice the stun potion all the way up to... No, we're not allowed. We can only do the one that stuns me. Oh well. So when we get down to less than half health, we are going to be stunned for 12 turns. Just a little while. Just a little while. How are we killing Mr. Turtle? Because we aren't doing it with damage. We do less damage than he gets back per hit. Would we like even more stun? No. No, we would not. That at least helps clear some of it. That works. Every other turn give them a Riptide. That is a solution. And that might actually mean we go Pacifist. Nah, but the 3 regeneration I get from that's about the same as that anyway. Take another flask instead of the... And we're trying to win via Riptide. So I need you to kill me before I accidentally build up your armor too much, friend. Well, not kill. I need you to bring me down to self-stunning range. Now my scaling has outscaled his armor gain. Time to trigger a bajillion armors. 12, 14 turns of self-stun, but 70 armor. So what I really need now is another Riptide Gauntlet, so that I apply the... We are both... Like, I apply damage to him while we are stunned quicker. Do I think I can beat the Ooze when I'm on low health? I don't know that I can, but the Ooze is safer than the Raccoon. No, none of you. Where is Item Duplicator, man? I'll take the 2 Purity and the extra little bit of armor. He steals my super items. I hate you so much. This is why you avoid the raccoons. Oh well. I wanted to duplicate my super stun potion. My greed is justly punished. Feels bad. The armor to speed isn't terrible. Oh, sorry, other way around. Speed to armor. That is some actual speed for using for the speed into armor. No. Keeps offering me purity hats. Purity synergy. No. I will accept the potion of healing and speed. Alright. I definitely don't feel the strongest for fighting Miss Sylph. But maybe the regen and scaling sees us through. Yeah, it looks like the speed into armor conversion plus scaling will just be enough? Just enough. I think we are fast enough that the dragonflies don't yet scare us. That's more useful than self-stunning. No. Okay. Regen payout route, but we don't have enough wooden items for that to be amazing. How fast is the horse? Not that fast. So arguably this is better than the potion. But I think we re-roll instead. If only this was remove all the horse's purity, instead of remove all my purity. No, reroll. No, reroll, where we've already spent a quarter of our money just trying to reroll. We could self-poison and get the... If you are poison, enemy does less damage. Ooh, but here we go. The multi-hit rapier. Yeah, I think the multi-hit rapier is the go. I don't think we're going to necessarily manage to enhance it enough by the time we have to fight horse. Maybe if we manage to beat Mr. Alligator. Regen. Okay, we try for Mr. Alligator. 3 effects. So we get 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Riptide kills us. No, then the alligator kills us. Eh. I'd rather die to them than the horse. Fish. Slime armor. Slime armor. Fish. We definitely want the golem then. The crappy spear. It's at least better than basic stick. None of you. That's more acceptable than the crappy spear. You are even better, because I might get something that lets me push the acid onto the enemy. Okay, Golem, we want to combine our fish. Pretty close, surprisingly close, against Mr. Alligator. 1 damage. There he is. Armor. Just looks like a camera to me. And then double fish. You don't steal armor, do you? No, so you're fine. A little bit of extra armor doesn't hurt. Convert enemy health into armor is fantastic if we ever manage to get a transfer our acids to the enemy thing. So we take that now. Assuming that we find something, yep, like this feather. Feather therefore beats armor. Stun would be good against this boss, but can I... There we go, get a stun. I can't get the money for the other stun though. It's fairly reasonable. Yeah, the downside of my hammer is at least half mitigated at the moment. And the Riptide kills you. Beautiful. I don't really want to go to the book place, but it's the least objectionable. Bunny trumpet. Regen book or resetting book of fireball? I'm gonna say resetting book of fireball. The teeth is better than the trumpet. Scaling is better than the teeth. Scaling potion. No. Found the crypt. Gain a purity every other turn, or the max health, or the Riptide Trident. Thing is, we have no way to cure our purity. I do need to get rid of the fish eventually. We'll get rid of the fish for the Ring of Health. Jump into the sinkhole. We're in the raccoon zone. What would I... Oh god. You maybe steal my items? What would we want to duplicate? I don't think I want any of those. Full restore book. Fine, we'll see if we can become a book build mid-run, which is weird. Here's old man. So what do we copy? If we do this twice, does it convert 100% of enemy health into armor and insta-kill them? Is it perhaps so good, or does it convert 75% of enemy health? No, it does 75. Which does make sense, because they happen in order, but it would be better for us if it was 100. Yeah, copy the enemy's armor, do it twice. Two more turns until the other book triggers. We're very dead. Even the repeated fireballs don't get through Turtle's shell. Still, we did some learning about that. That was nice to learn. It was a nice theory. Stun stuff, scaling, purity hat, purity hat, bell. Golem, we want to combine our hats. Damage. Second scaling potion. Now we extra want to find Golem. Combine hats, combine potions. We need some sort of regen. First turn stun is pretty decent with this weapon. To the potion Zupa upper zone. Base health. Watermelon works well with our hat. And it is a form of healing, potentially. Make enemy lose an attack would make him have literally 0 attack. You got the have 2 sets? What were the sets? Yeah, I think just saying he literally cannot win is pretty solid. So we'll get rid of the acid. Potion Super Upper. So he does literally 0 damage. Holy Crucifix, Shield and Tome, and Basilisk's Gaze. Fang and Scale. Okay, so the Dagger of Move Poison and the Shield of Poison Yourself is a set, sure. And one of the books and the like down attack shield. The shield of only shielding and bad at everything else. The former gets rid of the shield's negative stats, which is a big deal, and the latter stuns enemies for 2 turns. Which gives you time to apply your poison. Yeah, okay. Base health. Move all my armor, which is nothing. Gain 3 purity. If I had a way of getting rid of other purity, that would be more appealing. We could steal a second attack from the enemy. But no. No, I don't think we want that either. Next zone. Super healing zone. We need to heal. There's a heal. Q. Woodsman, we will get rid of this and the -1 attack thing now that we're past the first boss. We get every 4th turn stun myself, but get 3 regen. That's kind of bad. What do we have here? We have He Is Coming. It is a RPG auto-battler, kind of? You collect a set of items, you run into enemies, and it fights the enemies with those items. This time bar at the top is time until the next boss, and you beat a series of bosses, and then the final boss. Move all my purity on wounded? No. Another hat. Oh yeah, it's got really nice chiptune-y. Like, they do a good job of matching their aesthetic to their music. I'm not much of one for horror games, so it would be unusual for me to play a horror game. 3 speed. No, I think just the extra purity hat. We'll turn off quick battling so we can show Jake the battles. So, Potion of Healing. So, you enter the fight. Whoa, 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 slow speed. You have your health, your attack, your defense, well, your armor, your speed, enemies, same stats, any special effects. The enemy have where I am, and then bit by bit, you take turns. Whoever is fastest goes first. You're at beginning of fight effects trigger first. Yes, has he ever heard of something called an auto-battler? For the most part, I don't like the auto-battlers that aren't very involved. The auto-battlers that are just, there is an auto-battle, pick one of 3 options, the end, endlessly. Where it doesn't feel like you have much control over what you're building towards. They don't feel very gamey to me. They feel more like push-button, watch blinky lights happen. Yes, we have to configure our backpack to make sure that we're ready for each battle. A truly foreign concept for Jake. We're probably somewhat rich enough to justify visiting the merchant. So, turtle, we stun, we get our purity, one of the purity goes away because of the watermelon. We get our heal, and the attack up from the purity going away, his stun wears off, we kill Mr. Turtle. You don't have to do the fights long form like that, there's a mode where you just say, I want the fights to be instant over aside from the bosses. So now if I've turned on... You can't see it because I'm blocking where the icon is, but directly behind me is the little icon that says you're in fast mode now. So when we now run into Mr. Turtle, the fight's going to be over instantly. And it just tells you the net effect, you gained 1 gold. So nice little quality of life. It also means that if you get stuck in an item set where you do no damage... there are builds where you specifically do, like, I do 0 damage but just heal myself and give armor. And eventually there's like a Pokemon-esque struggle mechanic where you both start taking damage. If you're in the long fight mode, then it takes ages, but if you're in the instant fight mode, then it just insta-does. Prevents you needing to play out the struggle fights every time. Okay, so... Boss. Snake Boss. Every time he hits us, he does 2 poison. We stun. We purity. We anti-purity. Our attack goes up from the purity. We re-purity with our second hat. His stun wears off. We smack him. He smacks us. 2 poison, but we have armor still. We smack him. He smacks us. We're out of armor now. We smack him. Our scaling potion triggers. He smacks us. So much poison. Our regen triggers. He smacks us. Even more poison. We smack him. He should be double... No, we die. Close. Close. One more hit and we would have double stunned. And then we would have finished him from there. But no. Regen glove. The super potion. Self-stun potion. Healing egg. Once it's hatched. It hasn't hatched yet. Off to the book zone. Armor. Do I prefer the purity hats? Yes, I prefer the purity hats to the slowly get stronger armor. Don't want to oil our basic stick. We need to find a real weapon. Okay, so your decoy saying that this plus the shield does stuff. Probably the Riptide one? Get rid of the hat. Still no weapon though. There we go. Actual weapon. Go back. Both of those suck for us. So no. But we can give it oil. No, we kind of need to heal. Beaver. Then jump down the pit. If I'm stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. That works well with this potion of stun myself. Probably get rid of the gauntlets for that. Too slow, they both will kill me. And that means now I can't get to the fire, so we should just suicide. If I can't get to the fire, there's no way I can beat the boss. Next attempt, we have Snail Boss. So we either want regen or stun. Scaling Potion. Healing. Sucks. Scaling Armor. The Music Zone. Pacifist Staff. It's the only way. Oh, yep, stun. So if I can kill 2 more enemies, then we are good to go. So go get the stun. It's probably better than the armor. And then we need to rearrange these into the correct order. We need to stun and then cleanse the stun. The full heal tome is probably better than the potion, now that I have the stun effect. That is better than the... I'm going to choose Watermelon, and regret that we didn't fight the snail before getting our item. This is fantastic. But we're poor, so we need to kill 2 more beavers. Okay, now we head back there, and then we fight the snail early. Stun, stun, stun! Oh, I think he still kills us. Well, maybe not. He only does 1 damage a hit. Yeah, maybe we're okay. Speed up. Yes, we're okay. And our third item set. The red and the blue mirrors. Now you give the enemy absolutely all of your statuses? That sounds bad, but there's probably a way of using it. Both of these actually work well together, but I'd rather take that one out of the 2 of them. That's so much. It's actually not that much speed and armor, but it is a lot of attack. Sure, let's bank on long-term payoff. That is better than the potion now. Go heal. You only give yourself poison and purity, no regen. Oil. We're too slow to want to face Flygon. Okay, heal up. Do we face Mr. Turtle early? We might win. And I want the item space, so we'll try. double stun myself, then move one of the stuns to him, so it's 2v4 stuns. Riptide. Pacifism him. Pacifism him. Pacifism him. Pacifism him. He starts smacking us. One more turn the attack boost triggers. But even then we only do net 1 damage. No, not enough. Maybe if these triggered more than once, but we don't have the Gator reward thingamajig of books reapply their effect multiple times every single book. It's a weapon, we have to take it. The feather fixes our poison. We're fighting the ooze, so we want regen. Stick with what we've got there. I should have probably taken the hat, though. There's regen, which combos with our regen glove. So now we want on battle start effect to double trigger. No, but none of these are battle starts. There's wounded. Oh no, it's a yeah, that's it. Okay, that one. Tome of Stunning is pretty good against this guy. So is Full Healing. Yeah, I think Full Healing, and then we can probably actually fight him. It's least objectionable. We're slow. The mirror combo is fantastic. Reflecting every... Oh, I thought it was at start. You just mean it does it all the time. It isn't like at start of fight. Okay, I misunderstood. This is better than the feather, because I don't really care about moving one poison. I just don't want it on me. Yeah, the stun head hitting himself for 3 would be... Poor guy. You'd almost feel sorry for him. Almost. Heal. Okay, we should be fine because we have regen and then a full heal. Regen does its work. Regen does its work. Yeah, we're super safe. Speed up. Check the shop. Convert speed into clear status effects or lose an attack. Losing an attack versus Mr. Shark thing isn't that good because he scales his attacks better than we will. Kill the frog. Kill you. I don't actually have 2 foods unless this counts as a... The fungal rapier does not count as food. think we kill the frog? No, the frog kills us. Well, no, we do kill the frog. Sinkhole, no. We would like Book Zone. Slightly more armor. Shop says, whenever we apply a status effect, apply another. That works really well with our multiple sources of regen. Or, if you have poison, the enemy does 1 less damage. Which is slightly useful, but I think I'd rather just the regen. Do I want both? No. No, I don't. Actually, this is now slightly worrying, because this will give us 2 poison. So actually, then I do want both. Because the hope is that we get rid of one of the poison with the watermelon, and then the other one we use to trigger the -1 attack thing. I should have taken the shield there, maybe. Because we might find the supposedly combo thing here. Regen one is probably better than the full heal one now, that we can be fully in our regen combo. And then we might as well leave and try and go to the quarry and get the regen overheal weapon. Not quite. Okay. So no, but doubled healing. I mean, that is a lot of extra healing with our regen, but not worth trading away our already upgraded weapon for. It looks like the game isn't going to give me the overheal hammer. I don't want to self-poison myself for 7. Yeah, no, it doesn't give me the hammer I'm after. Oh god, it makes him give extra Riptide. That's terrible. That's really, really terrible. Well, rip. Sharked. Regen? Regen staff. Scaling potion. Stun instead of regen? Stun instead of regen. Acid armor is fine. Potion enhancer means I want to go back and try and find more potions before we go, maybe. Second you. Lemon. Yeah, nah. Oh well. No, we want the stun one first hit. Although, actually, because we're fighting the wizard, we don't mind the ignore first status effect. Yeah, I should have just taken that, and we can replace it later if we have the money. The negative attack dagger again. This is also really good against this boss. If you don't get to attack heal, that, like, hard counters this boss. So all I need is to find one more enemy to smush. Zoop up our potion. Then we'll go buy your hard counter. Place lemon. So he stuns me, but when I'm stunned, I heal. Except it didn't heal? Because I was already at full health. Okay, that's a good excuse. Good excuse. Yeah. So he's super hard countered. No. Attack. Where's the exit? We don't know, but it must be down and left. Yeah. Regen glove. Golem, so that we can combine our cameras. And our gloves. Camera. Glove. Ring is the least objectionable of those. The bell is the least objectionable of those. No, because the watermelon would clear away my regen. The overheal reward hammer. I only have the one source of regen at the moment, though. I'm not sure that we win either way. You're not speed to armor. Not when I have no speed. If we win, we might get to find out what the honey sword does. So, can we stun you enough that it counteracts your regen? Not looking good. Nowhere near. Two attacks away. He is very tanky. Because he basically has 5 turns of you can't hurt him, right? You're not going to really have damage higher than 5. Almost any any reasonable run on your basic weapon. There's not lots of enemy status removal. You're meant to, like, stun. If you do stun both of you, then it sort of he spends his regen when you're not doing anything. That's typically been my go-to for him. Defeat boss hatch egg. Fine. It hurts me, but it also hurts him. 2 eggs in a single run. It keeps offering me this shield. Death by snake, because it didn't offer me a weapon. Well, one that I was willing to accept. I'm not willing to accept the fungus. Meat skewer we are willing to accept. Watermelon sword, here we come. Alright. Decrease 1 random status effect. This is one of the few enemy status removals. Fish, we can go back and make fish water. So now we have purity. Battle start exposed and wounded. Also, get rid of 1 and do a riptide. Delicious fish water. Fish water. Jump down the sinkhole. We still need to do the 5 sinkhole thing. Another watermelon. Armor. Regen. Riptide every other turn. Seems pretty good. Better than the regen. Enchant it with... Ignore a status? Does that mean that it will ignore all 3 poison, or only one of them? That I genuinely don't know. Okay, it looks like it completely counted the poison, not just 1 point of it. Hurts us. And he hurts us, which triggers the wounding. And he's very dead. Poison on hit. It's time to head to the exit. Probably the crypt. Poison thing is the most useful. It's not very useful, but it's somewhat useful. This works with the give them a stun every other... Oh, sorry, give them a riptide every other turn. The Scaling is eventually better than the 2 poison on start. When you don't attack, heal. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Or remove all my armor and gain 3 purity. This, we want both of them. We will replace the scaling with you, and then we will replace the plain old watermelon with the other thing once we've beaten up the snake. Then the weak link is now the hat. You've let Korea trade. Pray you do not trade further. Oh, you finished let them trade. Potion thing so that we can zoop up the petrifying flask. You started doing custom maps? Okay. I assumed you meant you were playing Vicky. Come on, where's the potion Zooper Upper Man? A second heal? Oh, come on, these are both so good. Kill the snakes. Okay. And then we will look at buying both of those if we manage to defeat Mr. Snake here. So, Riptide. Purity. Purity trigger. Attack. Heal. He poisons us. Riptide triggers. Poison triggers. Riptide triggers. Purity triggers. Self-stun triggers. The healing from stun triggers. Poison, but we have armor still. Next turn, Riptide is going to have finished off his armor. Or just the turn we needed to win. Okay, I want both of these. The trouble is we are now super defensive. I probably want to get rid of this for the zooped up another potion, if anything. Potion Man, make it stun both of us. Where's the exit? Down and left. Yeah. Do we know where the exit is? We do, down and right. Briefly check out the shop. That's kind of okay. It does work with the stun us and get armor when we're wounded. It's probably better than the Purity Hat. So try and kill 2 snakes. But already heal on stun. This is true. I still think it's better than the Purity Hat. I still think it's better than the hat. Exit. We need to find the fire. I want more because I I think we will choose to kill off Poison Head and live with Stun Head, because Stun Head we can now just say, okay, I'm stunned, I guess I'm not attacking, but I'm healing for more than you do damage. You need to find the... Oh, there's the rest point, but I don't think we can get there in time. Oh, come on! Okay, we don't fear Poison Head, we want gone. We don't fear Stun Head. Insta-dead! Didn't find the rest point quickly enough. Purity Hat and Riptide Sword. Off to the bookshelf. Regen? We'll take the regen one. Armor is better than nothing. Riptide is fine, although I don't know that we're going to get 3 hits in against this boss. The Watermelon has at least got some synergy with the Purity Hat. A second regen one. Damage. Let's get out of here. Head to Golem. Maybe we can get silver level book. We get medium level book. Now all we need is super Golem to be somewhere. A little bit of extra armor. We find the exit. I'll venture down to the shop. This gives us a lot of regen, and this is regen payout. It's probably better than the 2 armor. I would like to go get the regen payout hammer if we can. Still no. Still no. We're good at beating up the frogs, but I don't know that we're going to be good at beating up the wizard. Maybe the Riptide and our increased attack does it, though. Six regen. Yeah, 6 regen is safe. He does so little damage that 6 regen is just beyond his ability to deal with. This speeding up the tome is nice. Stunning ourselves when we have regen is sort of okay. Poor wizard man. No, you rest assured, Decoy. If he could, he'd kill you and your family. Don't want that at all. What I want is to find the regen payoff hammer. Which apparently we're just not allowed. Sucks to be us. Oh, sorry, Decoy, it was Cal. Okay, my bad. This is your fault for being purple. If only you were grey, Cal. I don't have duplicates of anything. No. I am rich enough to do some rerolls here. There we go. Regeneration payout hammer. Sold. Now we need to get it blacksmithed and oiled up. Super watermelon is better than normal watermelon. Do I want the instrument more than I want the... Actually, I want it more than the watermelon, because now the watermelon is anti-synergy with my regen strategy. No, we want the regen enhancement, not the... Not stun. Hail Amel. G'day, g'day. Wheel number 1, damage. Belt is better than hat for me now. None of that is good. We will say goodbye, belt and... horn. Hello. Give enemy poison equal to my attack. That's not terrible. Whenever a countdown triggers, gain 3 armor, but it's only going to happen once, so that's not that good. We need to rush back to the healing point. Just in time. Okay. Do I have enough overheal? 7 poison's going to go a long way. He gets his 40 armor for stun. Got 3 more turns of bonus attack. And the overhealing is triggering. Yeah, I have more health and more attack than him now. I'm safe. Now I'm less safe because my bonus attack has worn off. We're still okay. Next attack he would have killed us though. We want to go over here and see if we can get the regen. It was close. We can get extra regen on start of fight. Fantastic. I am rich, so the merchant aisle makes sense. Extra purity doesn't hurt. Now that we have inventory space. Extra max health doesn't hurt. I do fear Flygon? No, I don't fear Flygon. Went on a contract job, but it didn't work out. No payout. Sounds like a unfortunate contract if it's one in which you can get not paid. Poison equal to my attack. When you poison them, give them a stun. That could be okay. When you run out of armor, give them a stun. No, I'd rather reroll. Riptide every other turn works quite okay. That's the most nice so far. Is it worth half my money, though? Yeah, we'll say yes. Reroll. What else? When we gain a stack, gain an additional one. This is nice, but not nice against Mr. Hydra. Mr. Hydra gives us lots of statuses, so we say no to that. Stun ourselves for one turn, but extra attack is kind of acceptable. So is one less attack, but when we are injured, stun the enemy for 3. I think that's better than the belt. And the bell now. The bell is not so useful. Mr. Hydra, bring me a dream. Bom 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 bom. Armor. We could get another book. Another regen book would probably be better than the belt. And we're offered another regen book, that's better than the belt. Last oil. Another regen. That is better than the Purity Hat. Now we kind of want to get the... Ooh, 2 stun. This is good for us because it gives us... It lets the regens happen... Like, it lets us build up our overhealth. Is it better than just one more regen, though? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Why are we running over the enemies? Because we're a steamroller. And there was no other book thing that we could find, boo hiss. Okay, which enemy do we fear? Probably Poison Man. Okay, 4 overhealing, 2 stun for each of us. Riptide on the enemy, we overheal. Riptide on the enemy. Overheal. He smacks us. Our second set of regens trigger. Okay, head number 1 is dealt with. The Trouble is we've gone through almost all of our sustain other than the 3-turn stun. So it's a question of, have I built up enough of a hit point pool? "22 health doesn't look great. He stuns me. My counter stun triggers. Just emergency regen is gone. My attack is less. My health is less. Nah. We did okay. We got about halfway through the last head. If, like, that was instead the wood egg, that would have been a win. Speed payoff staff. Did he come? He did not come. Health. Golem. Armor. Not Mr. Lawman. Lemon. Play into our speed. Then we death by beaver. Health potion. Regen glove. Healing staff, because we need a real weapon. Max health. Potion of scaling. Not the watermelon. Definitely not the watermelon. To the book zone. Shield. Let's bank on getting the book. That counteracts the shield. Can't attack, but convert speed? No. That's terrible. Hitting for 30 damage is quite nice. Fish? The fish is probably the best here. Get rid of the potion. We just have to live with being slow. Okay, Holy Tome. Dun dun dun! Holy Crucifix negates negative base stats. So now we need more of these. Second Holy Book. Goodbye, Regen Glove. Do we know where the exit is? Yes, down. Smack. Smack. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Nah. Oh, no, it was enough. Okay, I'm wrong. I was very wrong. No, these are terrible for us. No. Yes to the Golem, so that we can combine the books. Book and Tome are easy to get and improve. No, I'm not sure I agree with that. I feel like getting offered the book zone is fairly rare. Purity hat. I need the extra armor. I have no armor. I have no speed, sorry, so that's useless. The other one is not useful either. Extra armor. No, not lore. What has the shop got? If you're below 50% health, gain a regeneration. I mean, I am below 50% health. So I guess I buy it because I'm that desperate. The healing egg. I like you more than the hat. We just have to beat horse. Bell will make the attack come a turn sooner. The scaling potion would also be lovely. Which we can then Golem. Merchant, I am rich. Another shield. Whenever we get health back, decrease a random status effect. Whenever an enemy loses armor to acid, that's useless. Reroll all of this. This is all useless. Stunning them for multiple turns just makes my problem. Like... No. No, because it stuns me as well. Nope, those are all terrible. Reroll. That isn't the worst. But I have no way to get rid of my purity unlike her. No. And then we can't really afford to do more re-rolling. Ah. Do you have armor horse? No. Well, sucks to be us. Final oil. Another... No. I very much think the horse beats us. Riptide. Ooh, she got rid of the poison rather than the purity twice in a row. That's very helpful. That is less. Scaling potion triggers. Our attack up triggers, but it's too late. Yeah, too late. Maybe if we were... What would have fixed that? Not much. Not with... That's probably just a bad matchup for that build. Lemon. Regen. Poison weapon, because we need a weapon. Super potion. Yes, please. The potion enhancer. We can instantly get the zooped up potion. Now the sword doesn't give me poison. This almost counters him, because he only does 1 damage then. In fact, it would counter him if we... No, we wouldn't. If we had the potion, I was going to say, but the potion wouldn't be triggering enough. Purity Hat. Potion Man. Zoop up our medium potion. Pacifist Pus Potion. Every 6 turns I would gain 6 health and armor, so yes. That now hard counters him between that and this, I think. No. Do we know where the exit is? Yes, up and right. Crypt. Whenever we heal, give the enemy a poison is so good for us. Because all we do is sit around and heal. Armor. Where's the crypt? Second hat is... worse than the regen glove. Okay. Do I think I can beat him as is? We think that he's hard counted as is, so we'll take the fight early. Yeah, when that triggers, it gives me the extra turn I need. Okay. Crypt. Crypt says, every 4th turn, stun yourself, but gain 3 regen. I don't love the stunning myself aspect, but 3 regen on loop is pretty nice. Do we know where the exit is? The exit is hard left. We could hit up the healing first. Do we want any books? Trigger periodically book wouldn't be terrible. None of these are trigger multiple times. guess I can live with starting off weaker but getting stronger. First turn stun. Good, not goes. I guess we hit up the exit. Crypt. Hey. 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 The regen hammer? I don't have enough regen. Starting stunned is okay for me. Yeah, I think that's better than the Purity had for us. Okay, enemy strikes, ignore my armor, but 10 health, 2 speed. When you're wounded, stun the enemy, Symphony. Or, if you're above 50% health, lose 3 and gain 1 attack. Somehow I think not. They all kind of suck for me. The 10 health might be worth losing our regen 1 gauntlet start. Yeah, I think it's worth more than the 1 gauntlet. We don't know where the healing point is. But we now defeat snakes rather than snakes defeating us. So, we go snake hunting. Okay, do we scale enough? Stun, stun. Smack, heal, heal. Poison. Smack, heal, heal. Poison. The poison's a bit of a joke against this guy. Our attack goes up. We self-stun. We regen. Heal. Armor up. Two more turns. One more turn? No, it's already happened. I thought we were waiting for our tome. So now it really is just a question of, do I heal enough versus him? Given that I stun myself occasionally, and that I'm not smacking him while I'm stunned for healing. I think my... Oh! Oh no! My gaining armor doesn't mean anything. Smack dead. Yeah, that ruins the math on this. So... should have thought through that a bit more with the pacifism thing, and that this scale... both of these two things scale the armor. Potion. It's a weapon, and we need a weapon. Regen glove. I have no current shielding, so the stupid basket weaving basket thing is okay. Double basket weaving basket. None of those. You think you did the same thing? Golem? Or book? Let's go bookshop. Regen. Goodbye basket. Damage. Regen. Okay. We need to get out of here though, no? Because there's normally only 2 bookshop things per bookshop zone. And we already found both of them. On start, gain regen. Combine our regen books. Scale potion. Go back and combine the scale potions. Holy, the super golden flask, the super lemon, or the super belt. Probably the flask. The trouble is we aren't healed. We should run back to the healing spot. Okay, is this enough? Regen is doing good work for now. And then it gets buffed up by the book. Yeah, that's enough sustain. Okay. We know where the exit is. Get some oil on the way. We would love to zoop up either of these tier 2 potions. Which would I prefer? I think the stun the enemy one is the more important to upgrade. Bell works with our book. Works with the bell. It's Potion Man. Stun Flask is the more important. And then we're safe to leave as far as I'm concerned. Look at what this has to sell. If we're stunned, gain an attack. This has already got the oil and the regen. I think it is the right choice to get rid of the other thing. That means we want to go to preferably the weapon zone. We weren't offered the weapon zone. Another scaling potion. Another self-stun flask. Goodbye, Belle. We'll miss you. There's the book. Attack oil. It's not a regen one, it's only stun. No, I think I'd prefer the scaling potion. I should heal before the fight. Awkward. The first turtle healed me and the second one hurt me. Oh well. Regen. Stun triggers. For both of us. Attack up. Attack up. Attack up. Regen triggers. Actually has all my health come back. Now is the scaled attack enough? It looks like it should be. Because it's going to take him too long to get through my armor. Yeah. So Snake full heals us. Thank you, Snake. Book, we've got full heal, Riptide, gain attack eventually. That actually makes sense for us. We get out of here. Extra little bit of armor doesn't hurt. We are stupendously rich, so the merchant makes sense. Stun everyone is good for us. Yes. Goodbye, armor hat. Regen equals bonus attack. No, I'd rather another stun thing. Can we reroll into that, please? We can reroll into stun the enemy. But that's not as good. Reroll again. Armor gain on book trigger, but we have 2 books. That's only 6 armor. No. This is a reoccurring source of regen. That is probably better than the other flask for us. Or actually, no, it's better than the gauntlets. I was almost for a moment tempted to take the extra stack thing, but then I remembered we're going up against Hydra. Bat beats gauntlets. Reroll. When we heal, give the enemy a poison. The trouble is that doesn't let you, like... You need to heal more than once a turn, which we're not going to really be doing. So that's not so useful for us. I need to head back towards the healing point. Oh, you would kill me. Well, time to find out if Turtle kills us. Turtle does kill us. Rip. I wouldn't have gotten to the healing point if I had to go further around, and without the healing we would definitely die to the boss, so... Had to try. Self-stun potion. Speed. Try for the weapon quarry. Basilisk Fang? We can try to do this. And get the shield of self-poison. get that combo. That we haven't seen, we've only been told of by Decoy. Not on offer. Convert speed into armor is useful. Even more poison, but that's only going to trigger once and not be useful. So no, we'll take the armor and speed into armor. Grab some more speed, combine the lemons. Scaling attack. No, I think I just dance around this healing spot. Pretty much. See if this is enough. I've got 5 armor, which is effectively 15 health. And I scale, whereas he doesn't. This could be fine. Yeah. Cool. We're not rich enough to justify the merchant. Come on, offer me the shield of self-poisoning. You normally offer me so frequently. No, I'm happy with what we have. In terms of enchantment on the dagger. Give the enemy an acid is fine. Not amazing, but still no. Do I want armor? No, I want the speed more, because the speed becomes 3 armor instead of only 1 armor. Now we're rich enough that we could say we can justify the merchant. But let's leave it and do the crypt instead. Final oil. Crypt. Do we want stun the enemy for 3 turns but lose an attack? No, that's terrible against this guy. No. And if you're above 50% health, lose health but gain attack. They're all terrible. Let's get out of this zone then. Second self-stun potion is probably better than the healing potion now. We've got 2 sets of things to combine. I do give myself acid, so this is actually useful. But okay, I was just trying to debate whether I can greed trying to get to the golem and go back there before we fight. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. My greed is not punished. Is it enough? Probably not, is my guess. Stun triggers. We're only getting 2 attacks out of it. No, actually, we're not getting anything because of the acid. Yeah, no. Turtle defeats us. Well, no, because of the armor conversion from speed. Yeah, actually we're okay because of the armor conversion from speed. We were one attack off dying. So very close. Another potion, which we can immediately go combine. We say it's time to get out of here. We are somewhat rich. We go to the merchant. I don't trust Mr. Turtle at the moment. That fixes my ability to fight Mr. Turtle. No, it doesn't. Very wrong. Mr. Turtle smushes me. You just picked the mist armor as the guy that converts your health into armor. Oops. Decoy. Hatch egg. Big oops. Pacifist staff. You've hard counted yourself. Golem. No, this is useful. One extra damage. Let's get out of here. To the book zone. Shield is fine. Let's try and find the shield combo item. Except no, the turtle kills me. Death by turtle again. Twice in a row. Riptide dagger. Purity hat. Purity hat and watermelon have synergy. Extra purity thing has synergy with purity. Regen counters the first boss. If you have autocomplete battle on, you can tell, yes, it will enter the fight and show you the fight, so you understand why you die. Even though we had fast mode on, it enters the fight to show us the fight and why we die. Fish is okay. No, we don't stun. Hi, boss now? Hello, well done, Soch. Welcome. Don't quite understand what you're trying to say there. Current boss is, or mini-boss for this day, this series of days, is Carnivorous Slime. We don't like any of those. Quarry. We might swap out of our dagger. Lose speed equals Riptide, or skip attack equals heal. Not for those weapons, we won't. No. Attack. Okay, we should be fine because it's regen. Yeah, and suddenly, oops, you get mooked. The turtle has killed you. Surprise turtle death. Scaling. Leave this area. Potion Super Upper. Potion Super Upper. Now we try and do the 5 pit holes. 1. Terrible shield. When we don't have its matching book. The slime armor is somewhat okay. We can partially get rid of it with our watermelon. Ooh, but there's a crypt that we should explore first before we leave. Give the enemy acid equal to my speed, but I have no speed. It's probably better than the 2 poison. Sinkhole level 2. We're in the raccoon zone. And we immediately find Old Man. So I could have a second drum. 2 stun is somewhat attractive. Would I prefer 2 armor? Probably prefer the double armor. Say get rid of the regen glove. Holy moly, we could have had double. Fine, you really want me to take the slime armor, I'll take the slime armor game. Last oil. Three sinkholes. We're in the money zone. I don't like these zones. The soldiers tend to be very strong. Okay. 1 Riptide. We get our regen. We get an absurd amount of acid. I think the trouble is, even if our wounded drum is going to trigger, the poison will still kill me. Oh. Fish. Sword of Self-Acid. Not the fondest. Quarry, try and get a better weapon. Hey. The Self-Harm Sword. We'll take the Self-Harm Axe. Try and make that work. Even more damage. The Wounded Flask. Free armor. But then our next fight kills us via the Suicide Axe. So I think we are just... No, there we go. I get to rest. Rest. Is it enough to defeat Mermaid Lady? Yes, but we also die. Mutually assured destruction. Kebab sword. Regen staff. Death by Beaver. Death by Beaver. Regen staff. Scaling flask. Conditional armor. Fish. Healing potion. Straight to the quarry. Oh, sorry, to the crypt. Regen is lovely here. It gives regen. No, none of those. Where is the crypt? I only see the store. Enemy health into armor doesn't help us. Damage does. The egg of hatching is fine. It's probably better than the armor thing long term. Another regen. Where's the crypt? Seriously? It must be in that square or this square? Yeah. Okay, we can gain a purity every other turn if the enemy has no armor ping, which works fine against this guy, or 7 starting attack, but it decreases. We'll take the ping and get rid of the healing potion. Head down to the healing spot. Okay. Now, regen counters his poison, and he doesn't have a counter for our ping arrow. Frog defeated. Griffin is next. Not rich enough for the merchant. We've got our duck, so we wouldn't mind the purifying effects. Because the duck will trigger them every turn. When you lose a speed, gain Riptide. Gain a Riptide. This is actually okay, because this is max health and then the duck could immediately get rid of it. This is useless against Mr. Griffin. Not that the watermelon is much good either. I suppose the watermelon is better in that it lets us trigger our purity. Now we're somewhat rich enough for the merchant. Okay, do we want health ring, wood regen payoff when we've only got 2 wood items, purity removal, armor addition. The armor addition is actually kind of okay for us. This gives us more time to scale up our attack with the scaling potion. So yes. Ow! Shit. Boss fight before we managed to exit the area. Duck did not get rid of the Riptide. It is getting rid of the purities though, so thank you. It getting rid of the regens is a bit bad. Some definite anti-synergy. Okay, they self-stun. Now is the time for us to get even more scaling in. But is it going to be enough scaling? Our attack definitely is more impressive than theirs. 8 versus 5. Yeah, it looks like we're safe. Now 9 versus 5. Except I'm still trapped between the 2 knights, and it smushes me. Really don't like the knights. Oh well. Feather. Self-poison. Does work okay with the feather. We immediately give the poison to the enemy. Golem. Damage. Combine our feathers. regen after we've gotten rid of the poison is okay. Shit. Okay. We get to the exit. Healing location. Fish. Fish. Oil. I think this kills me before I get to the healing location. Yes. Off by 1 damage. Feather. Scaling potion. Scaling potion number 2. Healing potion. Merge our potions. Stun spear. Regen? No, I'd prefer just outright single stun. Gain armor equal to our lost health, but we are on a health build, so no. I guess the merchant. We can take on 1 more turtle. Zero fireflies, I would expect. Back to the golem immediately. Another scaling potion. Merge them. We trick them. Sucks to be you guys. Now we can turn around and eat them. No, that's not useful. What? Beaver kills us. I thought it was the slime that did 2 and the beaver that did... No, the other way around. The beaver that did 2 and the slime that did 4, but... misremembered which one was which. My bad. Hatching egg. So we kind of want to go a purity build. Purity hat. Purity watermelon. We might get the toggle purity book. We get stun or riptide. Take riptide. Reluctantly. Place it with the scaling weapon, or the scaling potion, I should say. Here's the purity one. Yes, 100%. Can we get another one? Re-trigger every other tome. Or regen. It should probably be this replacing the watermelon. Because once the duck hatches, we don't need the watermelon anymore. Are we boss ready now? More slot issues. So this boss is the stun boss. But he's kind of countered by our starting regen somewhat. Probably enough. I would guess probably enough. Chint. Do we know where the exit is? Yes, it's up. I don't have armor, but I don't really want to stun myself. So we say no to that. A second purity hat, but that would require getting rid of the egg. Or the countdown tome. I guess I'm more willing to get rid of the countdown tome. Regen instrument. These two together are actually quite nice. So is this, minimizing his damage down to 1. Reroll. Do not take the gain an extra status thing against Mr. I'm gonna stun you. We've already made that mistake today. One more reroll. Yes, this. Every status gives us an extra attack, but we're too poor by 2. We're gonna have to kill 2 people. 1. 2. Now, the only other question is, do we want to heal? And the answer is yes. Are we ready? Purity toggles. Purity toggles. Purity toggles. Oh, just. And that means the duck is now hatched. Off to the golem. Easy peasy. Oh, I was meant to get that other weapon. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, Riptide isn't terrible. No, none of those are useful. Yeah, anti-useful. Counteract has counter synergy with my my purity. This is fine though. Duck plus that is completely fine. Combine the hats. Damage. Make our damage a bit less of a joke. No, this lemon watermelon is fine. It means we can undo 2 of our own stun. Merchant. Do we know where the exit is? Down and right. Regen payoff. Stun gives Riptide, but I've already grabbed the watermelon. And that is 2 extra Riptides. I think not. Reroll. Whenever you heal... Yes, this lets us... This, the duck and this, should chain together. So we take that. Now we need another purity book. Instead of... probably the watermelon? Doesn't help against this boss. I'm not offered the right book. And I don't really want to run around only to have to come back here. So I guess we leave. Okay, can we defeat Armor Turtle? Our damage really isn't up to it. So we're going to be relying on our purity toggling, scaling up our damage. Emergency regen kicks in. Okay. Do we want... convert health into more damage? That's the opposite of what we want. Stun ourselves occasionally, but get regen. This seems good with the duck. This plus duck seems fine. Well, it's a bit mixed. Maybe we actually don't mind this, because we have the emergency regen when we're wounded. Fish. Strong ducky. Strong ducky. Book. We can try for another purity book. The game does not want to give us another purity book. We go around the other way, trying to find another purity book. No, Riptide book. Generation book. I'm not allowed to have a second purity book, says the game. emotes. We don't have anything to combine. We are somewhat rich, so the merchant makes sense. Quack. No easy emote. I think this is fine because of the stun. No. Okay, merchant. What do we want? Riptide triggers poison. If we're stunned, give Riptide. Move my armor, gain purity. That's pretty decent. We have very little armor to begin with. And 3 purity is 3 duck turns in a row. I think that's better than the regeneration gauntlet. Do I want another ring? So, it's stun. Remove the stuns from me. I might actually get rid of that. Yes, it's the heal to remove a status, which has positive synergy with purity. Oh look, you've removed a purity. Removing a purity has caused you to heal. Healing has caused your rose to trigger. The rose has triggered the removal of another purity. I think I live with being stunned but giving more Riptide. Reroll. Or max health. I like max health. Get rid of this ring that hurts me. The end. We might find another purity book before the Hydra. Yes. Okay. What is worth losing for the extra purity book? Riptide shell. Probably the hat. Because the armor gets removed anyway by this. It's only 4 armor versus a purity every 3 turns. Yeah, no. You. Okay. Boss time. Do we have the purity? Are we pure of heart enough? Which one do we get rid of? Probably poison. Okay, stun. Remove our armor. Turn armor into purity. Stun. Duck removes purity instead of stun, annoyingly. Duck removes purity instead of stun again. Terrible bad luck. We get our 2 purity toggers. It toggles on. Duck gives us an armor. The duck is keeping us unacided. Riptide Man. Duck removes the Riptide, which is fantastic. Our emergency regen triggers. But it removed... If the duck had have removed the Riptide there instead of the regen, we might have been okay. But it would need to have done it one more time in a row? Yeah, it would have needed to do it one more time in a row to get past Mr. Riptide. Weird that buffs are removed? Yeah, it didn't show us our end attack correctly there, but otherwise it showed us our other stats fine. And I think this will be our last run. 2 feathers. The regen egg. Go to the ruins and try and get regen book. Fish. We fail to get the regen book. No, the turtle will kill me. Let's just leave. Well, either way I have to fight something. I guess frog? Death by frog. An ignominious end for us. A very ignominious end. But oh well. What did we still have to do out of the things that I was trying to do today? We never got the silver book, annoyingly. We still need to heal 20 at a bonfire. 10 poison. Kill off Acid Hydra. Defeat the Hydra without oils or edges, so don't enhance your blade. You'd need some sort of passive... You could maybe get that to happen with the Wand of Books. I can see that working. Have Champion's Armor, Knight's Armor, and Squire Armor at the same time. Do 5 sinkholes, make a honey meat stick, 2 item sets, and Boneyard Bog 3 times in one run. Well, there's still more to do next time, and I see no reason to think that we wouldn't be playing this tomorrow. But for now, it is Blobber bedtime. Alto Funk is up and around. Alto is lovely people. I will leave you in Alto's capable hands. See you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a lovely chat. I hope you had a lovely time. I have. Catch you all with more of this tomorrow, maybe. For now, peace. Have a lovely day.